Alright. I'm back. I did try out Overdrive a bit, and I'm gonna need more time with it, but being able to get like almost 40,000 damage in one session by myself is pretty cool. Like last time, we're gonna start off doing a bunch of quests. We should probably do this one that's out here that I've just neglected to ever do. What are you doing down there? Sorry, my dog's under the desk. It was up this way, I believe. There it is. Please, Monica, you gotta understand, as Blades, our first priority is coming home alive. And as the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. You please listen to me for a second? Huh? What is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? I mean, retreat's the more sensible option. But I feel like I personally would do this. See, you've got Gus. What if our friend dies while we're sitting on a bus back in New LA? What then? And if the two of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor? It's difficult to ask, but would you head north to Sickle Rock Rise and see if you can find an interceptor named Connor? He's part of our team. We got separated on a survey job and he hasn't come back. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I know it should be me going instead, but we got beaten to a pulp when our survey mission turned into an impromptu copper Sinicula hunt. Honestly, we're both at a loss here, as you can probably tell. I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble. I'm sorry you had to see any of this, but know that I appreciate the help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help us find our friend. Pierce is over here? Oh wait, I can probably just jump right to it. Close enough anyways. Well, let me grab this treasure over here and see if that fills out this node. It didn't. What is this node? Oh, it's literally the quest Welcome Back Connor that I'm doing right now.
Hey.
Sweet baby ribs, you're human. I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. Those monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then, well, I was pretty sure my time was up. Yeah, well, they both sent me, but I can only pick one of them. Well, you're still the one I owe. Guess I can totally picture the two of them going at it like an old married couple. Still, I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. Hate to bother you. Can you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow Blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. It's my goof up that put us here anyway. Now, if I don't get jumped by the tyrant Grex, should be fine.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Maybe we could take him. I mean, we're doing damage. Okay, Yellow almost died. Okay. We can just attack the head. Got it. Okay, surprised we're... Uh-oh. Okay, as long as he doesn't go near the other side, we're good. We don't need the other Grex joining the fight.
Appreciate it. Just shoot him.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna win. We got close though.
Appreciate it. This number has been disconnected.
Sorry, I moved the mic a bit. Alright, since it's daytime, no, the Grexes are still hostile. Think if I walk slow. No, okay. Well, let's do it again.
Master Gunner!
Oh, is he stuck? Okay. He's starting to do stuff now. Let's bust his head. Oops. Dude, it's actually insane that they expect you to be able to get that without using something like Shadow Run. There's got to be a time of day where the Grexes aren't here. Let's try afternoon. Nope, they're still right there. Okay, evening. I can just warp back. It's fine. Alright. It is a little bit of a run, but we won't get jumped by Grexes, so it's fine. Hello, Mega Wolf. How are you tonight? You know what? Once I got that baby, I can reach the others no matter where they are. Hey, nice work. I'm impressed. Glad to see one of us here is a pro. And now I know who to turn to next time things take a turn for the worst. Alright, let me call the others here. Welcome from your slumber. I managed to get in touch with my team, thanks to you. They're on their way here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. Really appreciate the help. Oh, he has another quest. Well, talk to him. Hey there, I managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. Laughing. I did mess around with overdrive for a little bit. I was able to get almost 50,000 damage. Not 50, 40,000 damage by myself in, against that monster. So, I'd like to try it against something that, you know, will fight back. I'm the kind of person that learns like in the middle of something rather than just reading something or watching something. They're on their way here now. So what are you doing back out here anyway? You bored or something? If so, I suppose I can give you that bounty assignment I've loved. It marks a bold sneakular with everyone that has been running around and making life hell for everyone. Yeah, sure. I wonder if you just decline, like straight up, if you just say no. Because apparently that Lin affinity quest I did before, if you just side with Tatsu at the end, that quest ends right there. And you don't have to go looking for that extra part. Somebody's chomping at the bit, huh? Like to test things, yeah. Once I get like gear that focuses on gear and abilities that focus on building TP, like essence exchange from this class, then I'd love to be quest ends, but it has repercussions. Yeah, that makes sense, because there's that one helicopter quest where if you didn't hear like the incidental dialogue from one of the people near where you start the quest, you wouldn't know which wire to pick, and if you do, if you pick the wrong one of the people die. Let's see. I'll forward the details to your comm device. Have it wherever you like. What are the do you know the repercussions? Like the negative effect? There's quite a few quests in here that have like alternate endings or lead into other quests depending on which one you choose. Like the one where you have to, the guy asks you to go check out a cave near New LA and there's a bunch of baby seaweed. And you can choose whether or not to take them out or leave them alone. I know one of them ends up in someone dying.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
This shouldn't be too bad. I mean, he's level 8, so it won't be bad at all. And that branching paths is really cool because there's usually like JRPGs just have like it's you do the quest and that's it, and it's like no matter what you choose, the outcome's the same. So them doing it for a bunch of quests here is
Beam barrage.
super cool.
Balance breaker. Sidewinder. Ether blast.
Whoa, that's all it took?
Pathetic.
Yeah, 40%. I redid my mining map. Also, I went around and got most of the places I could, the FN sites I could get in Primordia. But I redid it, so I'm now getting 16,000 per payout and 14,000 per a cash per run. So, ooh, Yelva's affinity level. Did they absolutely boost the rate at which affinity builds? Unless it's just the main characters themselves, like Lynn and Elma, actually just build a lot slower than the side characters. What was I doing? Oh, that was the whole quest. But yeah, we're gonna start off doing things around the city like I did before, so it'll be a little bit. This is Hope Springs Eternal, which I am strong enough to do. Oh, I saw one of the missions for, I think, one of the new side characters out in front of the mission control area. At least I don't remember it.
I see. Homesickness for Earth has you crying yourself to sleep.
I know it's silly. I should just tough it out and get over it.
Not at all. I miss Earth as much as you do. I think everyone here does. There's no reason to feel shame or guilt about it. This is a trauma we all share.
Really? I didn't think people as strong as you still thought about it.
Of course we do. And I know this is hard, so I appreciate your courage in bringing it up.
No, thank you. I feel bad taking up so much of your time with this.
It's my pleasure. And anytime you feel this way again, come find me, all right? I hope sharing this burden will help you begin to heal and move forward with life.
It will. Thanks so much, Hope. I just assumed you Blades were all serious, scary types. I couldn't have been more off the mark. I'm really glad I decided to talk to you.
All right then. Next client, please.
I apologize for the wait. Now then, how can I help you today?
Yeah, I'm really loving this. Honestly, I feel like the way I've been playing it, probably waiting to stream it's probably making me not burn out as quickly, because that tends to happen if I just dive into games and go. Oh, tell Hope you're struggling to find 10 natural pearls.
Oh, are you in this line of work as well? Thank you for your service. So then, you're searching for 10 natural pearls, right? I have a pearl necklace here that should suffice, if you're amenable.
Oh, no. That necklace is a memento of your father. You can't keep giving things away to the first stranger who asks.
No, it's all right. I'm certain my father would be pleased if it made someone happy. Here, it's yours. And please don't worry about it. I hope it helps.
Well, thank you, Hope.
Are you sure? Like, really sure?
It's sweet how you always worry, Ornella. You remind me of my mother. You've been watching out for me ever since we landed here. Oh, but we're keeping clients waiting.
Yeah, I guess. All right, next, please.
Hey, Hope. I need advice in a big bad way.
My, we're getting a lot of blades today. Do you need help with a mission?
No, this is more personal. So, do you know if these mimeosome bodies can, conceive?
As in, children?
See, I've started living with this guy and we've been talking and, you know.
Yes, of course. Though I'm afraid that's a bit outside my... what about you? Do you know anything about this?
Say that bringing children into a world like this is selfish and wrong, or say that the world must be made safe before thinking about bringing children into it. That's more appropriate.
Yes, exactly. What an insightful observation. In other words, if you focus on achieving Blade's goals, eventually everything will work out fine.
I see. I guess that makes sense. And it's
All right,
great
see you when you get
motivation to
back.
work hard too. All right, well, thanks to you both for the advice.
Oh, thank you. I was really thrown for a loop there.
Next in line, step up, please.
Lulurita needs mega favor mega fast!
Well, this sounds serious. What can I help you with?
Durango Caravan is under attack from awful beasties in Cauldros! Blade Lady must stop monsters and save Caravan!
Oh, I have to go to
Oh,
Cauldros?
that's terrible. But I'm afraid I'm only a mediator. I don't have the training or equipment to take on a mission like that by myself.
Blade Lady not help? Lulurita heard you solve problems for free. Came long way to demand aid. This total fraud. Durango Caravan doomed. So many Nopon die.
I'm so sorry, but this is something I just can't handle alone.
Wait and see what happens. Offer to assist Hope with the problem.
You do that? Goodness, I don't know what to... Thank you. I know I can't do everything, but it still pains me to sit by while people suffer.
Lulurita count on friends. Lulurita explain messy details when friends come to Caravan.
Thank you again for offering to help. I suppose this means we'll be traveling to
Excuse me,
Cauldros
sorry.
together. My name is Hope Alonzi. I'll do my best not to get in the way.
Sure. And his mission got completed. Yelv, you're gonna get shelved. Didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it did. Oh, that's right. I haven't even been to Calderos. I have to run through Sylvanum. Or... Sylvalum? I'm sure someone will say it at some point. Oh, drop some frames. Hope that doesn't continue to happen. You, I need to kill you for some reason.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. You won't be disappointed.
Let's use an aura.
Well,
Stellar Ray!
bullseye. Keep shooting.
Get ready for some lethal...
Oh, that can launch people.
They saw us!
That's fine. I need to kill them.
Let's use an aura.
Arcing horse. Okay then.
Any more hidden around here? No. Have to walk over here.
We've got company. Now, move in close for the first strike.
Sidewinder. Shield wall.
Pick it up! Now, weaken them!
Balance breaker. Spiral horse. Friday fun
Stream!
What about you? Are you? No. Alright, there'll be more. Oh, I actually see him on the map. Yeah, go ahead.
I got your bottle of Weekon.
cover fire. Balance breaker. Brainstorm.
This round is gonna hurt like a
Arcing gust. Now topple.
Well, there goes the cannon.
Come on, to us.
take a tumble. You're doing it. Break out some buzz. Lightning
Over,
blow.
got it. Lay down the cover tracks.
Starball flame. Starball condo.
Arcing horn.
Starball condo. We sure owned them.
Let's go.
Ooh. Who wants to get it first?
I'll try not to get in the way.
Alright, sure, let's gather them all up.
Friday shield. We'll get fired up for both of us. Trash talk. Sidewinder.
Can you target the one next to me? Thank you.
Lead to good things.
Repair. Combo this sucker.
Balance breaker.
Stellar ray.
This
Pick him off.
spiral horn. Arcing horn.
Welcome back.
Overwhelm. First down.
Nice. Yeah, the comment of wish you could experience things for the first time again. Yeah, but then I think about the actual like situation of that, and it's like, well, you'd be kind of back at the place where you were before, or afterwards you wish you could play through it again for the first time again. But yeah, there's some things I like that, like this game, Asura's Wrath. If you never played that, that's it's a very mediocre action game, but everything that isn't the combat is so over the top and insane. It's it's just, I'd love to be able to just experience the insanity of that game again. Yeah, that's one of my favorite games of all time. It's just, I wish more people knew about it. I like to see it get like, I would love to see that game get remade. None of the cutscenes or anything are changed, but they make an actual combat system for it instead of it being just this like incredibly basic thing. Another thing I wish I could experience again. Oh, there's a level. Well, they're tiny, so I could probably take them.
Oh, this fight is on.
Another thing I wish I could experience again is not the entire thing, but I think it's the final like real ending of Nier Automata. That one, oh, they killed me. Oops. Well, they could have got me back up. Oh well. But yeah, ending E was like probably the most emotional I've ever been playing a video game before. It was just so, everything from before combined with what's actually happening at that is super cool, and and it's just an awesome thing to experience. I will grab as many of these FN sites. My chair keeps creaking. Yeah, it's I like this. I like everything that isn't the combat in Nier Automata. I love the world, I love the designs, I love the stories that people have, the characters. It's just the combat is so incredibly bland and doesn't really have any depth. Like, it's fine, it works, there's nothing inherently wrong with it, but it just doesn't feel, it doesn't give like the good brain chemicals, kind of like DMC or something would, or Bayonetta. Oh, it's the monster. Oh, they will attack if I get too close. Are you going to attack if I get too close? Probably. What if I just walk past you? Will you trigger? Yes. Alright, just sprint. Maybe we can outrun it.
I'm sorry. If we could just turn the tides.
I mean, there's no way it's gonna catch up.
This damn weather. Somebody fix this.
God, I have to go all the way to Calderos. No, you're doing a good job. I mean, if you just wanted to like chill and just play the game and not say anything at all, I'd be perfectly fine with that. I got no problem with people lurking. But it is nice that you're, it is nice to have someone to talk to. Oh, that's not a... Uh-oh. Am I stuck? No. Big worm. Also, I guess I thought about this after a little bit before starting stream. Was like, if I ever say anything that sounds like I'm like taking a jab at you or anything, or a little aggressive, it's not that, like, at all. I just have trouble expressing tone. Sometimes. That is level 41. Please leave me alone. Those things are cool. The weird, like, alien bat wing things there. Come on, Elle. You got the longest legs out of all of us. You should be able to run faster. Well, the good news is I will have points I can jump to. I mean, you don't know, like, the kind of trauma some people have. Like, some things will just like stab directly into their heart, while most other things would just, they would just bounce off of. Yeah. I've never really had too much trouble in retail. I guess I'm kind of imposing and off-putting, so people don't try to like get angry at me. They probably figure it just isn't gonna work. Back to the vibes. Yeah. Well, the good news is I won't have to make the run to Calderos at any point after I'm done with this. Whenever they require me to go for the story. As long as I don't get exploded. Okay, hope is down.
Sorry.
I can't get a break.
Leave me alone. Okay, we got away. What's the land looking like? Okay, I'm going the right way. I just did one right before you came in where it's the level 3 mission that you have to go find the guy who got his mech destroyed over by Sickle Rock Rise. And they and he's like, "Hey, can you find my comm device? It's sitting right in front of level 30 something Grex. And you have to approach in just the right way or they'll trigger." And that's like, come on, guys. You did that on purpose. Okay, it's 1. No, we cannot take it.
You won't be disappointed.
Let's use an aura.
Storm. You won't be disappointed.
Come on, guys. Okay, thank God. Yeah, Shadowrunner. I don't have Elma on my team, so I can't do that. And if I just swap to her whenever I need her, she won't have the TP. Look at the tiny horse.
Great.
But also, I haven't really had any trouble, like too much trouble, not using Shadowrunner. I just have to be extra careful. Okay, I did trigger a landmark. Good. You're absolutely gonna get up if I walk next to you. Yeah, I kind of wish there were more arts that you could just use to like bypass certain things. Yeah, I usually ran okay, as long as you don't see me, I can get this. Yeah, I'd use blood sacrifice and you'd immediately be able to use Shadowrunner or something. I guess she'd probably have that by now if I was if I had her on the team. Well, I know they get levels. Do they get? Do they get class levels as well? Sorry, I mean the reserve members. Brimstone rain screen. You know, I was a little down on it at first, the removing the skill levels, but it's so much more rewarding now that they took them out, because you can just walk up and grab stuff. Well, most of it, and you don't feel like you went out of your way for nothing. If you didn't have enough of the right skill.
Friends finally here! Caravan was attacked again while waiting for friends to arrive. Pollen orb stolen! Lulurita injured! This is worst day ever!
Ask if she's alright. Tell Lulurita that she looks fine. Okay, class level. Alright. Yeah, it makes sense. At least they stay current on level, so you can gear them up immediately if you haven't, like, touched them in a while.
Lulurita is toughest warrior in Caravan, stronger than bull made of rocks. Still, Nasty Scrape takes 3 days to heal. Monsters will pay in blood. Now Lulurita tell friends location of monster den so friends can make with killing.
Okay, we'll do whatever it takes so you all can live in peace. Whatever they are, I'm sure you can handle them, right?
Disagree. Tell Hope that she needs to pull her weight on this mission.
Yes, of course. I'll do my best to keep you safe.
So far, she's my favorite Nobon.
Let's move out.
Give me just a second. I forgot to make food earlier than I was supposed to make food earlier than I did, and I just ran out of time, so I'm occasionally just taking bites out of my food. Okay, that's not far. That's right over here. Oh, I'm at the cap of 30,000 uranium. Gotta go drop that off at some point.
Great. By the way.
Oh, hey, it's these weird little things.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Well, the normal versions of them.
Won't be disappointed.
That is a train that's coming by. I didn't know that was loud enough to pick up on the mic.
Use ranged attacks next. Ready for some lethal moves. Starball play! Shooting star! Starball Rondo!
An order right now leads to good things.
Yeah, once I get Essence Exchange, I'll be able to start using Overdrive more often.
Is anyone hurt?
Well, I say more often, but I haven't used it once yet. Yeah, I messed with combos a little bit. I was able to I think I got the combo up to like 40 before time ran out. 40, 45 before time ran out. When using purple skills. Oh, that's another thing that that I had to deal with. I had to have someone else in the house tell me what colors these are, because I'm colorblind. And I couldn't tell the difference between some of them. To like, what I thought was green was the melee attacks. Those aren't green. Purple, obviously, I could tell that one, but green, just all the other ones I had trouble distinguishing. Purple and blue were fine. The others were, the others were so hard to tell apart. So when I was in the initially starting out in the lab.
For a loop?
Yeah.
When I was initially starting out in the lab, I was like, well, it said use green to green to double your combo count for the second one, the comboed skill, and it just wasn't working. That is a level 40 enemy. So now that I got that figured out, we're on the right track. Wait, who am I talking to? Where'd you go? There you are.
Oh, Friend's back safe and alive. Did Friends avenge Lularita's wing scrape?
We did. This caravan will never have to fear those creatures again.
Oh, Lularita was right to ask Friends for help. And for free, no less. What savings! 5 stars for you. What use again?
Say that you deserve payment, at least some. That you deserve at least some thanks, if not payment. Sure, I'm not gonna be rude to her.
People tell me I'm a pushover, but you give me a run for the money.
Lularita have plenty of things new friends can help with. Roof of hut leaking rain? Laundry piling up?
I'm glad we had a chance to do this. I hope we can work together again sometime. Though for now, I should get back to Ornella. That'll also give me time to put together a suitable reward for your kindness.
And back to the city. There's also a couple heart-to-hearts I think I can do now. And the bass on that song is intense.
Unbelievable.
Yes, I understand that it's urgent. I'm very sorry, but Hope is... Oh, thank God you're back. How did it go? All well, I trust.
Yes, Lularita seemed thrilled to have it resolved.
So thrilled that she decided to pay you a reward?
No. Though frankly, it's my friend here who deserves the reward.
Damn it, Hope. This is why our business is always in the red, you know. Anyway, some regulars dropped off a thank you gift. So you might as well take it. Oh no, not this again. One pro bono worker around here is enough. You're taking this and liking it. And there you go. Thanks again for helping Hope out.
All right, food is eaten. And now we have Hope.
I still don't feel like I've properly repaid you for all you've done. If you don't mind, would it be okay if I helped you out now and then with your work?
Hope? I can't remember the last time I heard you make a request like that. Anyway, maybe consider it. You seem to be a good influence on her.
Say that you'd love to have Hope help out every now and then.
Oh, thank you. I promise I'll do my best not to get in the way. Let's work to make the people of New LA a little bit happier.
Hope. A mediator revered throughout New LA for her selfless devotion to helping citizens with their troubles. Though not proficient in combat, she toils tirelessly for the cause in her own way. Hope uses a unique style based on the Psychoruptor class, balancing buffs and debuffs to support allies while weakening foes. Oh, that's cool. She's like she's a support unit. As much as someone can be a support unit in this game. Also, I found these head Morrigan bat wings over in Oblivia, and I just immediately swapped to them. Water Woes was probably one of my favorite missions when I played the original. That was it's either Water Woes or the one that starts up after. Oh hey, here's Fog's quest. Yeah, let's go do that one. Then we'll do Water Woes. Should also see if Lau has any quests available right now. Tell Fog that's a good time to start talking, or stand still and let Fog notice you. We'll do the first one.
Talking? Okay. Well, I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of life on Mira. In fact, the other day, Wait, you look like I'm babbling. Why are you even here? Oh, I get it. You must have seen that posting on Mission Control, right? My apologies. It's nice to meet you. I'm Fog Crystal. I'm a little surprised, actually. I didn't think anyone would accept my request. This is the best thing that's happened to me all month.
Fog was one of my favorite characters to use. I don't know why, but let Fog sort his thoughts, tell Fog to make his point.
Yes, of course. Time is money, as they say. I'll get straight to it. Okay. Basically, some of the data probes installed by the Pathfinders have been acting up. Trouble is, they've got their hands full with installation. So now it falls to the Prospectors. And me, specifically. We rely on data from those probes when gathering ore and other resources. And now, we're being asked to investigate the cause of the malfunction. Frankly, I think it's ridiculous that we should be given such a dangerous job. Besides, field investigation and combat aren't exactly my forte.
Say that you head out there at once, tell Fog he should try it himself before relying on others. I mean, it's dangerous out there, so you know.
Already? Wow, that was fast. Wish I could be that decisive. But you're right, we should go have a look. Oh, I suppose I should mention the location, huh? Sorry. They're in Oblivia. We need to check out a few different probes, so might as well start with the closest one.
Probes in Oblivia seem to be malfunctioning. Look into it with the Prospector, Fog.
Right. If we can resolve the issue, the Prospectors can get back to work. Let's do it for New LA.
We're filling out the list. I mean, I have no attachment to Hope at the moment, so we're just going to toss her out for Fog. Heck, now that this is off of the Wii U, there's like nothing still on it that, well, I like Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. I'd like to see that get re-released. It is on the 3DS, but I just don't like holding the 3D, like, I don't like doing handheld gaming anymore. I just can't like keep my focus. Okay, good.
Strange. This isn't what I expected to see. Data probes are normally buried underground. Why is this one sitting here? Well, that explains the problem, but not the cause. Let's try another site.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, apparently someone found
This
out.
probe's been pulled out of the ground as well.
Hold on.
It's like something is going around and intentionally digging them up, or something. Let's head for the next site.
A useless fun fact? Okay, hit me with it.
Become a liability.
Well, we can try and take it. I doubt we will, but attack the leg, please.
Nobody's stronger than me now. I got your bottle of whiskey.
We need a little spray up.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, we ain't making a dent. Deactivate a probe, but all the notes. Yeah, I had that encounter. There was like one of the probe spots on Primordia was just on the very corner of the map, and it just, I was sitting there for a couple seconds and like, okay, is it gonna take me to the map screen? And then realized, oh, it's not. Apparently for this game, someone found out that there's a secret option.
I can channel a little of Fry for this one.
A secret option to enable 60 FPS in this game. Yeah, the 60 FPS thing. Unfortunately, one, it wouldn't run at 60 because it's on the Switch, but two, apparently there's a lot of stuff that's tied to frame rate. However, that could mean there could be like a 60 FPS thing happening on the Switch too. You know, down the road. That'd be pretty cool. I hate this thing so much. The devs know what they did here. If I walk up to it, it should be fine. I do know.
Buff up now and play it safe.
Okay, it seems like it's walking further away now. Okay, thank you.
This one's pulled out of the ground just like the others.
Maybe the art stuff, but the problem with that is you can't just use arts outside of combat. You have to be targeting something. While there's no shortage of things to target, I feel like they wanted us to abuse stuff like Shadow Run or whatever. They'd let us be able to activate more arts outside of combat, or outside of targeting something, but who knows? I fully expect they find. Then again, Shadow Walk does specifically say it turns off aggro. So maybe they did. Remind Fog, you've already checked this question. Question? Spot.
Huh, you're right. This is where we started.
Sorry, I'm all kind of frazzled for some reason.
Apologies, that's my mistake. My brother was always yelling at me to focus. He used to say the only mistakes I made were stupid ones. Guess I haven't made much progress on that front.
Tell Fog that all progress is built on such mistakes.
You're very kind. I'll add this to the list of mistakes I mull over in my head before going to sleep. Okay. Well, there's nothing else for us here. Let's head to our actual destination.
Yeah, I understand it won't start combat till you actually start swinging or shooting at something. But it's just weird that there's not like an arts menu outside of targeting something. It'd be neat if they had like, okay, these are things you can use outside of combat that have application elsewhere, and it's just a little menu you can bring up with only those kinds of arts on it. But I mean, it works fine as it is.
The ganglion have been digging them up. And here I thought a 100-meter worm was forcing them up as it burrowed. I'm almost disappointed. Right. Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, right, the ganglion. So what should we do about it?
Propose you take out the ganglion forces who are responsible for disturbing the data probe. Ask Fog what he wants to do. You know what? What'd you want to do, Fog?
Well, if I'm being honest, I'd like to turn around and go home. Yeah, I suppose that's not really a solution, huh? If we let them go, the damage will spread. And who knows when we'll find them again. Let's do it. Together, we should almost definitely be okay.
I love how we're just having this conversation not even like 10 feet away from some of them.
3 in a row!
Ready for some
First down!
Cripple!
Jesus. Oh yeah, I forgot that's one of
Right to the kisser! Now, good for them!
that's not what I wanted to do. That's a really cool move.
Stream!
Topple! First down!
Are you hurt? I'm okay.
Now we good.
Just tired, mostly. It's been ages since I fought like that. Still, I'm glad it's over. And you made it possible, so thanks. It was reassuring having you along, you know? Almost like being by my brother's side again. Maybe even better in a way. It's actually kind of odd to feel this comfortable with a stranger.
Tell Fog that you want to take on more missions together. Tell Fog he showed great courage. Tell Fog to not get too comfortable. You know what? I'll praise him.
Oh, thank you. People don't usually praise me like that. I think the last time was when I scored the game-winning touchdown. I was 15. Yeah. So, would you maybe want to do this again? I mean, if you feel like it? I'm always on my own, so I can join you most any time. Until
we
our
have
next
a
mission.
meteor shower going. Welcome to the team, Fog. Fog is quite shy and adheres to his own natural rhythm above all. Due to his unique qualities, he prefers to carry out assignments alone. His genius-like traits have, however, nurtured excellent skills in his field. Fog uses a standard winged viper style. His proficiency with a blade is most apparent when in dangerous situations. Crisis Zone and Sky High. Wait, what did I get? Oh, okay. I'd like to tackle things in the city first. Okay, what are we working here? The Handyman on. My Dream. I'm assuming that's a character quest. Booming Business. And L's Conundrum. Oh, we could do Close Comrades. That has Lao in it. I will have to toss Lao out of the party, though. You know what, let's have Hope in here.
Colonel, you haven't seen Lao around, have you?
Not recently, no.
Did you two have plans?
Not plans, so much as a mission we were supposed to handle together.
And he stood you up? Ah, that's so tacky.
Can't really argue with that. Still, I'm sure he had his reasons, so try not to be too harsh on him, all right?
Wait, what? Why are you defending the guy who stood you up?
Another fair point.
You are such a weirdo. What's the deal? Why are you so protective of Lao anyway?
We go way back. We were in the same unit before serving under the Colonel.
Wow, that long?
Yep. I was a scout. He was a sniper. We fought all over the world before the coalition government formed.
Man, I bet there are some stories there.
Yeah. Not sure I want anyone hearing them.
Hey, Elma, what do you think? Maybe we can help Doug out since Lao was a no-show?
I certainly don't mind. Is it something we could manage?
Oh, well, sure. It's nothing that requires a Pathfinder specifically. If you all want to help, I'd gladly take it.
Okay then, Tatsu on the case. Doug can rest easy.
Alright, head to Noctilum, investigate.
That's reassuring.
We're heading to Noctilum?
Right. 3 days ago, we started picking up scattered UM responses in the area. These are the spots. Problem is, we can't run our usual analysis through Frontier Nav.
So you want us to go check them out in person?
Exactly. If you can take these 3, my team will handle the others.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
We'll get in touch once we've gathered the data.
That'll be perfect, thanks. HQ is offering a reward, of course. But either way, drinks are on me once you're done.
Stop your cheesing. You know, considering the recent developments in overdrive technology, I have a feeling you're kind of too strong for the for the final boss of the story. Well, base story. Anyways. But yeah, that makes sense. You don't want it to be a complete pushover. Definitely understand that. However, I'm also the kind of person that if I don't stop myself, I will just, if I find a good grinding spot, I will just keep at it. Tell Doug he'd better know a good place, or tell Doug you really prefer cash.
Are you kidding? Of course I do. Just leave it to me.
We'll be looking forward to it.
I really think they removed the must-have the blank character in party requirements for most of these. Because I remember every time someone was involved with a quest, they had to be in your party if they weren't like the subject of the quest. If that's true, well, time to get rid of that. Which is really, really cool. Alright, where am I actually going? Hello, sir. Slowly. You will instantly kill me. I love these goofy, like, chihuahua things. That's a big bug. Let's not walk towards it.
Seems the UM response was coming from this plant.
The data collection's finished. I'll upload it to Frontier Nav.
All right, let's head to the next spot.
Right.
I'm really dreading that lobster quest. That's just gonna be me just sitting there off stream finding all of them. Gonna have to find that guide I used way back. Well, there's probably a new guide now.
Okay, we're done analyzing this one too. I'll put it up on Frontier Nav.
Just one to go.
Let's knock it out.
just every time I get like a clean view of like the horizon and everything, it's like, man, this game's pretty. Oh, ran past it. I was admiring the scenery too much. Now you I can kill. Oof.
This round is gonna hurt. Stream!
Dual Dynamo!
Shooting star! Starball play! Starball thunder! Now we can
You won't be disappointed!
stellar ray! Shooting star! Lightning blow!
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Here's going with the buff. Prepare.
Slime triple the enemy. Now's your chance.
Starball play!
Wild down!
Oh, that
Okay.
pins and needles.
No.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're big like bug beetle guys, so makes sense they'd be weak to they'd be strong against physical. In beam, maybe because their shell is like reflective. Oh, how do I get up there? Oh, it wraps around. Okay. And ether. Okay. Free treasure. Yeah, I wonder, though I was like, I wonder how fast you could take down super bosses if you, like, focused on being, like, attacking what they're weak to, but I imagine the super bosses
Upload to Frontier Nav confirmed.
have pretty, like, standard
last of 'em.
resistances,
Good work. I'll let Doug know.
because, you know, they're super bosses.
Hey, you, Alma? Sorry, I'm audio only. We're kind of in the middle of something here.
Are you in
so-
combat? We'll be right there.
Nah, nothing you need to worry about. We got it under control.
Doug,
All right, listen. If you really want to help, you can pick up my last data collection point. How's that sound?
fair enough. But you better be careful.
Thanks, Lynn. I'll throw in some chocolate for the trouble.
Hey, I want a drink too.
What?
There's a cafe that makes really good cocoa. Very expensive.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can make that happen. All right. See you when we're done.
Elma, you think I'll be okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. Doug is a man of his word. Guys like him always fight harder when they've got a promise to keep.
Sounds like the opposite of Lau, huh? That guy never keeps a promise.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's go hold up our end of the bargain. Time to earn that cocoa.
Yep.
Okay, so the resistances aren't like juiced up. I said standard resistances, but I meant like higher resistances than normal, because they're supposed to be tougher. But you're saying they're pretty close to like what they're based on. That's good. Yeah, just and also whatever their gimmick is.
Hey, Elma. Were there always this many indigents kicking around here?
No, definitely not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somehow.
I'll start the analysis. And that's that. We're good.
We may have finished the data collection,
All the attack patterns and
but it looks like
defenses.
the mission isn't over just yet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You don't suppose Doug's team...
Yeah, they may be dealing with the same problem.
Bring on nasty critters. Friends will teach them all a lesson.
You can help out anytime, you know.
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Some extra scene.
Time to pick it up!
There he goes.
I got your bottle of weak sauce!
That's not what I meant to do, but you know what? Sure.
Now us.
Oh, now Fog has Shadow Runner. Okay.
Feel better already. Let's keep this going with a fight.
Shooting star! That's all it took.
I don't belong on a battlefield.
Well, now I have access to Shadow Runner. Big old Senicula.
Sorry to keep you guys.
Doug!
I'd have come sooner if I could. Guess this means I owe you both cocoa and chocolates, huh?
You know it.
I'm sorry, Doug. I'm not using you. Unless they make me. They did not make me.
Whack up for some extra scene.
Pick it up!
I need that.
Absorber skin! Stellar ray!
Just quickly burn through them.
Stellar ray!
Yeah, the Seniculas are really cool. I don't know if I'd say they're my favorite. Oh, that looked cool. Just getting multiple of them at the same time. I'd have to start seeing more of the enemies, but the Senicula is very, like... I do like a lot of it. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to target at all. Please target what I'm... Leg, please? Thank you.
I'm getting wobbly!
Is this my big chance? Upper hand!
And Sylvelum, those weird like bat winged things that are half buried in the ground until you walk up to them. Those are probably one of my favorites, but I have to like see more of the game again because it's been a while. Sorry, who asked for a bro moment? Okay. Okay, it was Fog.
I'm getting wobbly. Combo this.
Did it!
Full specs. Now we can.
I keep missing the perfect.
Shadow Runner!
You won't be disappointed.
Shooting star.
And some of those, the perfect is like incredibly beneficial.
I got your bottle of weak sauce. Repair.
Certainly.
Absorber skin. You rock.
Wild smash.
All this power.
Buff up now. Play it safe.
Time to pick it up.
Let's keep this going with a
Defense is the best offense.
Let's use an aura.
Yeah, let's use one.
Now we can.
I keep trying to build up to overdrive, but I just don't have the the stuff for it. I keep forgetting they can shoot laser beams.
Duo's Dynamo. Shooting star.
Absorber skin. Man, I'm
Mindstorm.
Really glad to
out.
Let's use an aura.
Stellar ray.
Wild smash.
Rondo. Starball. Now we can.
Won't be disappointed.
Well, he certainly can't kill us.
How about another aura?
Okay, I'll try and hold out.
All this power.
Absorber skin.
Oops, hit the wrong button.
Cripple them.
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
Duo Dynamo.
Yes, please.
Time to pick it up.
Let's keep this going with a buff.
Trash talk. Look at us. We're on a straight line.
Let's use an aura.
Mindstorm.
There. Thank
Yeah, we're working him down.
Absorber
Okay,
skin.
busted his face. Everybody go for the leg. That is not.
Keep it right in the kisser. Now cripple them.
Balance.
Wild down.
All this power.
Shooting star.
Did it! Triple pile on the hits.
Absorber skin.
My
Duo
apologies.
Dynamo.
I see a window. Buff up now.
Time to pick it up.
Okay, he's almost dead, but we're pulling it back. Oh, it's because something else joined in.
What a nice hot welcome.
Upper hand.
Or maybe he summoned them.
Man, I am really glad you're in charge.
Incoming hostiles. Be careful.
Okay, there we go. Ouch.
These plants certainly seem to have some unique properties.
No kidding. Anyway, let's meet up in the city after I submit my report. We can split the reward, and I'll finally get you those drinks.
Copy that. Be careful.
Will do. Meet you at the cafe. I'll call Lau, too, so he can pony up as well.
It's a date.
Chapter 6 is when you, at the end of chapter 6 is when you get the mech, right? Or is that a little later? I can't remember how many chapters this game has. And I don't want to look up how many it has now, because I don't want to get spoiled by something by accident.
Have you heard?
I walked right past it. Wait, there's a important talk bubble here. Your Pathfinder team was wiped out in the southern Alroy Plain in Oblivia. Guess even a Skell is no guarantee of safety.
Wow.
Ah, the Skell
Lynn,
test.
Listen, I hear you covered for me on a job.
I did. And it was a ton of work, too.
But after chapter 6,
Look,
okay.
how about I treat you to some tea to make up for it? I know a shop that sells the good stuff. Grown right here on Mira.
Wow, how exotic. Okay, you're forgiven.
Wait, what? That's all it took?
Hey, maybe next time you won't try to bribe me with chocolates like some little kid.
Doesn't like chocolates.
I'd like to know where Lau was.
Hey, what are you, a detective? I'll make it up to you as well, okay?
Any word on the results of that plant analysis, Doug?
Nope, nothing yet.
Well, I hope it's nothing serious.
You're telling me.
Not to worry. Whatever happens, Tatsu is here. And Tatsu more than happy to help friends and other pathetic sad beings who need it.
Mission complete. Learn Photon Saber Art. Ooh, Starlight Duster. And I got 210,000 monies. Oh yeah, I gotta go drop off my Moranium. Yeah. I don't even know why they bother with that, because it's never any like substantial amount unless you haven't been back for a long time. I've been working on this, so I want to get this maxed out as quickly as possible.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. There was a quest out in front of Mission Control I wanted to try. Wait, let's see if there's another Lao one. Mad Monk. The racist guy. Or sorry, xenophobic guy. I Dream. The Handyman On. Booming Business. That's incredible. Mission for Hope. Okay. King of Fear. Water Purification Plant. Haven't even been on the Manon ship yet, so. Before starting chapter 9. Okay. Pipsqueak. Forest Foray. That's for Fog's brother, I'm pretty sure. Hey, there's that guy, Professor B. I don't know why I came over here. I wanted to see what this quest was. I assume Lau has heart-to-hearts too. I'd like to see those. You're definitely new.
Aren't you...
Ask if she needs any assistance.
Huh? It looks to you like I need help. Huh, interesting. That's kind of a surprise. I mean, I thought humans weren't used to the whole talking with Xenos business. Honestly, I never expected one to actively approach me. I hope I didn't offend you there. Say, you're a member of that Blade organization, aren't you? Hear me out for a moment, would you? As you guessed, I am in a sort of a bind. Thank you. You are a kind soul, aren't you? Okay, here's the story. Whoa, that's a lot of people. Hey, do Clarions really stand out so much? Our physical features don't seem all that different.
I mean, the way you're dressed is a little abnormal, and you have those ears.
Well, anyway, I don't think any of us are enjoying this attention much. Let's go someplace quieter.
This is one of my favorite songs in the game.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Neil now, but you can call me Neil.
Okay.
Incidentally, is this your first time seeing a Clarion in the flesh?
I'm pretty sure these people, her race wasn't like in the base game. I'll just say I haven't seen one before.
Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. We're uncommon. We Clarions rarely leave our home planet. Even I don't bump into many out here. Just to double check though. Your organization, Blade, was that the name? It's a paramilitary group equipped for combat. That about right? Okay, good. That's exactly the sort of thing I'm looking for. But then, it being a high-risk job, there's a ton of red tape to go through. The big cheeses need to sign off on it. They're even more fussy when a Xeno like me is involved. Nobody wants a diplomatic incident, right? I was ready to give up and go it alone, but you showed up right in the nick of time. It's my lucky day.
Excuse me.
From what I can see, some Blades are willing to accept jobs at their own discretion. That'd be an accurate assessment, right?
Willingly accept the task without second thought. Reserve judgment until you've heard all the details. Yeah, let's think it through.
Of course. That's sensible. All right, let me lay it out for you. In the area that you humans call Oblivia, there's a huge ring-shaped structure.
Ooh.
I want to investigate it, personally. You see, I'm a
Those things are
researcher
cool.
of what in your language you'd call archaeology. My main focus is ancient alien ruins and literary archives. In short, you might call me a cosmo-archaeologist. Now, if that ring structure is anything like the thing I think it is, it may not be quite as innocuous as it seems. I'd like to hurry up and analyze its true nature. For that, I'd need to do some field work. Except, as you might be aware, that area is teeming with hostile indigens. Basically, I need you to protect me from danger long enough for me to complete my survey. That would be the gist of my request. How about it? I'll fight too if the going gets tough, of course. I promise you, I've been in my fair share of scrapes. Exploring ruins is no picnic. All right, that'll be enough chit-chat. Let the journey to the giant ring begin! And thanks again for this.
I kind of expected it to be more like, hey, there's a new race of aliens here kind of thing going on with this. Alright, Hope, you're out. Also, I'd like to point out the textures on her clothing is so much higher quality than everything else in the game. At least everything from the base game. It's really funny. She looks like she's made on the next like a gen up from the Switch. Huh, I wonder if her... Well, she's not officially part of the team yet, so can I affect what she has? Okay, I can. Alright, if that's the case... Oh, it's one of the pets. That looks really good. All right, let's check what you can do. She's a Full Metal Jaguar. Conduction Rise? That looks new. Heroic Tail is absolutely new. Raises enemy level, sometimes raises treasure rank. Oh, it puts control on them, then buffs them. Okay, that's cool. I imagine the buff stays after using it. Blood Sacrifice. Alright. We'll upgrade backslash, side slash. Got any skills? You do not. Oh, I never leveled up anything Fog can do. Astral Projection boosts all attributes plus restore HP when using arts. Ooh. I think I'd rather have that over Dual Dynamo here. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Controller build. Yeah, that seems really cool, but like the sleep build, it seems like you need really specific things. They might have new stuff that makes it easier. Being able to turn an enemy into an ally temporarily is always a cool idea. Well, since I've learned that fire damage is almost universally applicable to anything that isn't metal, let's slap that on here. When do I learn this? Oh, I guess I should check and see if I have any new. I do. Assault Aura boosts melee attack and melee accuracy by 10%. You have an aura active. Ooh, buff extender. What did I take off? I had high tension on before. Well, I can't build tension right now, so that's not really not without going on my way for it at the moment. So we'll have aura assault on. free damage whenever I'm using a... Free damage when I have an aura out, and this keeps it out for longer. Starlight Duster. It is a TP skill. Deals weapon damage, inflicts gravity res down, boosts damage in melee combos. I mean... well, I guess I better not put it on. I'll boost a shooting star though. Alright, let's go do her quest. Oops.
And there's the rub. I'd hoped we wouldn't encounter any roadblocks, but we'll just have to bite the bullet. Time to earn your dinner.
Alright, let's go in. Oops.
I'm really glad you're in charge.
I need to take that TP skill off of there. The other one, because I'm not going to use it instead of Astrolibrium. Oh, she almost died. Okay, he managed to get him before Megaton Punch went out.
This is what you might call a pick. Shooting! And
Okay, I'll try and hold out. Is this my secret chance?
I need to switch to at range now, if I were you.
Well, can't do that. And she's down. Oh wait, I can tell other people to use overdrive.
No. Can I go home now? Can I go home now?
Okay. Doesn't seem like L's gonna activate his overdrive, which is fine. Maybe they won't do it if I'm not. I've never actually fiddled with that.
Nicely done. You dispatched them expertly. Right, time marches on. I'll lead the survey from here. First off, we'll check the base of the ring. We're looking for data plug consoles. If all goes well, we may just be able to salvage our Mystery Hoops activity log. Let me think. I believe 2 should be enough. Until then, would you entertain any unwelcome guests?
State confidently that you got our back. Yeah, sure. I agreed to help.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. My life is resting wholly in your hands.
Also, she's tall.
Right then, let's get to work. We'll have this survey done in
I think she's also standing on an incline, but... So she's probably not as tall as Elle, but she's definitely taller than me. Ooh. wonder if that's any good. Has a better TP rating. And its beam. That definitely works better from what I'm trying to do. Need to be level 23 for these. Vantage attack? Oh, when attacking from above, and range attack gets increased by 30. Alright, where are we going? I'm glad they're doing something with these giant rings. These were really cool, and I was sad that they were just kind of just environmental. You salvage giant ring activity log 1. Sure, you want to take us all on by yourself.
Moving close. Shield wall.
Lightning
Attack from range.
This round is gonna hurt like a fire.
Good work. The expedition continues.
What'd we get? Oh, it's level 22. That'd definitely be an upgrade for somebody. Let's see. Oh, fog doesn't really have anything. And fog. Let's give him something that just... Hold on. I think this fits his personality. Also, she kind of implies she can just, like, leave whenever she wants. I forgot to mention that before. Which isn't something anyone else here can do. So that's interesting on its own. Alright, I'll start trying to Skyrim this. I'll just... Actually, I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I just noticed if I like sneeze at an enemy, I will hit level 23. And then I'll be able to equip those new psycho launchers. Is that what they're called? What's the tip then?
You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, potential boosts how much your soul voice heals. However, there's 2 different stats tied with that, and I don't know which does what. I'm assuming one stat is affects the range at how much healing you do, and one stat is just like, okay, it's just like a flat increase. Kind of like how stability is the range at which damage, weapons damage can be. I'm probably explaining that very poorly, or describing it very poorly. No, we do not need to fight the big monkey. Okay, thank God he's turning around. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that part of it. There we go.
We weathered the storm.
Alright, give me these psycho launchers I've been waiting for. They are electric. I don't have anything. Yeah. And also mechs have their own set of stats. Stat boosting things as well. But insufficient BP. Yeah, let's get Trash Talk leveled up so we can use it more. Stream Edge, yes. / sure. You can get Stellar Ray. I guess you can boost Shadow Run or Shadow Runner. Let's see if L can. Yeah, he took my old stuff. Now, I didn't have... No, I have not been this way at all. Okay, so... Oh, great, the monkey's coming back. Okay, good. Okay, it's up there. I assume I will just... There's a ramp on the other side of this. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Don't honk at me. Salvage giant ring activity log 2.
Well, well, well. Not a surprise, but still unexpected. Huh. What's it doing out here in the far reaches of space? I'm sorry. I've been keeping you in the dark, haven't I? Well, as it turns out, our ringy friend here is a planetary engineering system. Put simply, it's a terraforming device. Though that's not the thing that bothers me. It's the fact that there is Clurian tech incorporated into its workings. Our technology borrows heavily from ancient Samar, the oldest civilization in the known universe. This led to worship, and after a few thousand years, we reached unparalleled levels of prosperity. Our ancestors sought to spread our faith across the galaxy, preaching to other races and sharing our tech. The alien civilization who made this ring, they must have been one of those races. Although, given the state of this barren landscape, it looks as though they had another use in mind. Ironic that a tool meant to facilitate life was ultimately used to destroy it.
Offer her a few words of comfort. Tell her bluntly that life is cruel. I guess we'll console.
That's sweet of you. You're a kind soul. If only everyone were like you. Maybe then history would have played out differently. So the reason I survey ruins is to seek out vestiges of the tech my ancestors disseminated and to deal with them appropriately. To conserve any artifacts that may still be operational, or if they're being mishandled, to destroy them. Although in this ring's case, it seems to be completely out of commission. I can breathe easier knowing that.
Oh, that's a brand new enemy. These are neat.
What the?
They kind of remind me of not necessarily in design, but just the way they're like obviously like a pair. Reminds me of one of the first bosses in Xenosaga 2. Well, we got it. Let's try it.
Range now. Ready for some
Okay. I had a couple extra arts, so I goofed up on the things I did before. But yeah, they kind of just disintegrated the moment I turned that on, so that felt pretty good.
Yikes. They sure gave us a fright. I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
Ask her if she's okay, or inquire about the nature of the skulls. Yeah, are you okay?
Yes, I'm perfectly fine, thanks to your quick handling of the situation. Looks like I scored a winner with you. I'm one lucky clue, huh? In any case, that pair of mechanical menaces, don't I know them? I can't seem to recall. I'll look into it later. Right, I think we've done about all there is to do here. Thanks again. Maybe down the line, the two of us can work together once more. Oh, and feel free to establish a rapport with me. I'm planning on staying in NLA for a little while yet. If you need me for anything, don't hesitate to ask. I'll happily assist.
We got Neil on the team. Psycho Launcher Arc Conduction Rise. Okay. Looks like the clothes. Looks like clothes modeled on Neil's outfit are now on sale. With her express permission, of course, or more like with her intense direct supervision, supposedly. Anyway, we can't let all that work go to waste, huh? Well, let's go try them on later. A Clurian archaeologist studying xenoform civilizations. Though at the top of Clurian's social hierarchy, her warm, affable personality makes her easy to get along with. As a scholar, she is curious to learn more about human customs. Battle style boasting a unique range, a unique style based on the Full Metal Jaguar. Neil provides range support and slices foes with twin swords. Oh, you finished up all the chapters? Nice. Well, she gave me a brand new art. Let's go check it out. I don't remember what it does. Deals ether damage and boosts blaze and shock damage on inflicted on enemies. Okay, that's pretty good. I'd rather use that than the gravity skill, because that just feels like it doesn't really do anything. Like, I know it does, it just doesn't feel like it. Alright, back to New LA. False hope. Planetary arms and man. Custodian's duty. Okay, that's another one for her. My dream. I don't remember this one, so we will go do this one. Sounds like it's another character quest. Yeah, sure, what?
Whoa!
Check the defense for enemy skulls. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. Are you looking for one in particular, or? Okay, it's probably up by. No, it's not the Ziggs. Oh, that's what those things look like. Urger. Okay, they gotta be in here somewhere. 'Cause I fought a couple of them. Did it not count the ones I fought in boss fights? Because we got that, but not like any of the mechs. Oh, then where are they? Wait, what's the... Okay, that's the mechanoid. Okay, we'll just go by name. Oh, you found them? Yeah, sorry. For some reason, it won't show me any of the... It'll only show me the Zig. Huh. Oh yeah, I haven't messed with the Collectopedia. Can I just... Oh yeah, that's more battle points. Okay, they definitely made this a little faster. Yeah, super weak to gravity. I remember reading that, but I'm not entirely sure where, because it didn't show up. Okay, I can do the rest a little later. Alright. What was the my... Wait a minute, I think I remember who my dream is.
I wonder if we have the parts.
By the way,
Yeah, it's murderous. They fix your face.
Oh, look, the fun police. Here to arrest me, fun police?
Kinda.
Save it, murderous. Look, if these lunks want to fight, it's their call. But goading them on is tacky.
Goading? Who's goading? I just mentioned that I'd take the strongest one along on the next mission.
Charming.
Hey, more charming than you, at least. Though you seem to be doing all right today.
Especially considering the intriguing new friend you have there.
Tell Murderess it's very nice to meet her. Tell Murderess that she's both observant and beautiful. And tell Murderess you're nothing special.
Such humility. Now that's just delightful. What say you dump Miss Sunshine here and come with me?
Hands off, Harpy. We're a team.
Oh, fine. I'll join your team. Are you happy now?
What?
Oh, don't make that face, Irina. You know I love you. Sure, we were born into two very different worlds, but in the end, we grew up in the same one. We can at least pretend to be nice, no?
Easy for you to say. You shot me in the back in our last mission.
What can I say? It seemed like I could get two birds with one stone.
You're terrible.
Terribly glad to be teammates again, right?
Man, they do a really good job of just making her kind of unlikable. Unless you're into that. Turn down the Murderess. I'll decline.
Yes, thank you. Good call. Great call. How is anyone supposed to trust somebody who calls herself Murderess? Sure, she's all smiles and sunshine now, but you won't believe what she's capable of.
Didn't Mommy teach you to keep your mouth shut if you didn't have anything nice to say?
I didn't have a mother, Murderess, and you know it.
Ugh, so serious. Anyway, let's hope it doesn't affect the mission. We should get going. We're on resource gathering duty, fueling humanity's tomorrow today. Am I right?
Didn't you hear? We said no. You're on your own.
Right. Except I already signed you both up to help, so yeah.
You little... Why am I not surprised? Fine. One mission with the little rich girl.
Excuse me.
But
Sorry.
then we're done.
Okay, I'm curious about what Irina meant when she said she didn't have a mother. Like, did she just grow up without one, or did she not? Or is she like a test tube baby? It's probably the first one, but just interesting. You took on a new job with Irina's acquaintance, the Murderess. And with a name like that, what could possibly go wrong? Man, we're filling this list up fast. Oh, that's Alexa, I think. Okay, that's Fogg's brother, that's the Xenophobe, and that's Alexa. Wait, how in the world am I supposed to get up there? Wait, I have a point up there. Okay, maybe Great Nail's actually on top of the cliff. Bum, 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 bum. And still it's even higher. Oh, wait. No, I didn't get all the... Oh, I didn't even notice it scrolled down like that. I still gotta... I mean, it makes sense that they have reward until you max out the survey, but... I just didn't scroll down. No, this isn't on top. This is, though. And still, I am too low for this. Where am I going? Wait, I got the follow ball. I completely forgot about that. Alright, where'd you go, follow ball? I'm glad they changed the follow ball to actually leave a trail instead of just zooming off without you and you have to keep hitting the button. Okay, well it's only 24. We should be able to handle it. Everybody has stuff that triggers on weekend. Okay, there we go. Hey, we got early bird. Oh, we have to run through the base over there. You know what? You do have 1,000 TP, Fog. We're gonna Shadow Runner.
Use an aura to level the playing field.
Pardon me, sir. Okay, it ran off. Or it wore off. Ignore the raptors, I guess. There should be a frontier nap site over here, right? Yes. Who knows if I can actually... Yeah, I can get it. It's on the ground. I should be grabbing these things as I go by. Oh, it's a tyrant. Wait, what is the tyrant? There's nothing there. Oh, it's over there. They're on the ground. Why the... Heidi the lively. Boiter the shepherd, and Claire the sheltered. See the sun. Must learn the biological field skill. Alright, anything I can grab? Okay, on the way there'll be another Frontier Nav site I can grab. There it be. Melee attack up. I remember there being... Is melee attack up just... Does that just affect your auto attack melee up? Your melee auto attack. There we go. I don't know why I said it like that. I remember being a little confused at actually what boosts your art's damage. All melee? Okay.
Must you be so belligerent?
I can't fight you in the water. No, leave me alone. Well, the good news is he probably won't be able to kill me until I get to land. Auto attack up augments. Okay, I was... Alright, you want to fight? Then come on. We're on land now. Okay, nope, he didn't want to fight.
Let's weaken them first.
And there should be another one down this way. I might have to swap the standing here in a bit because my legs are starting to go numb.
Don't move. Are you kidding me?
Check if there's an indigene behind you.
Aw, that's adorable. If only everyone were so trusting, life would be so peaceful and so totally boring. But no, I'm afraid I just want the reward for myself.
Why didn't you just come out here by yourself?
Hey, I could have shot you in the back. I mean, again.
Who are they?
I told you I plan to use the winners of that fight on my next job.
We were the job? This is low, murderous, even for you.
Whatever it takes to make my dream come to fruition, sister.
You're still chasing that?
Hell yes. Now, since we're all acquainted, you have a choice to make. Give up your claim to the reward money, or we break your knees.
We'll fight.
Yeah, I knew I should have shot you in the back.
You probably should have, because we're gonna make this hurt.
Right. So, hey,
Gun skill and a melee skill.
Right, I'm headed back.
You know, yeah, I never thought about just like doing purely one and the other.
You just signed your death warrant.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
I got your back.
Right in the kisser. Now triple damage.
They canceled my. That's perfect. Nice. Yeah, things just kind of just crumple the moment you turn that on, huh? The moment you hit overdrive.
Wasn't sure we had that one. I'd love to find the murderess and rearrange her face, but we'd better get back and report this.
What is this thing? Bum ba bum 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 bum. I guess I don't need to do all this now. I could just wait till I get my skull, and I don't think there's any. I at least want to do the character quests that I can right now.
I'm so relieved you completed that resource collection assignment.
Huh? Sorry, what?
You were working with the murderess on a mission, right?
Kind of.
Well, she just came by and picked up the reward without delivering the goods. She said you'd bring them by. Gave her word on it. I told her that was against regulations, but you know how she is. Anyway, I've been sweating bullets, worried that you might not show.
Why'd you stick your neck out for her like that? I don't.
I will strangle her scrawny little...
Pardon?
Nothing. She got us good this time. Us and those idiots she recruited. Next time, let's do a real mission, all right? One with standards. One that has nothing to do with that little princess.
Oh, right. She left a message with it, too.
I bet. She just can't resist rubbing my face in it.
It's not for you, Irina. It's for your friend. Stop by anytime. I'm always game for another adventure.
Then she asked me to wink, but I don't think so.
You just got yourself the world's worst fan.
They make her so unlikable. I wonder if her skills are good. The murderess's remarkable skills are contrasted by a mysterious focus on money that leads her to betray others without a second thought. Such a reputation means that no operative wants to team up with her if they can help it, and as such, her true ambitions remain unclear. Battle style, the murderess ruthlessly cuts down foes before they can counterattack. Her unique style is based on the Winged Viper class. And L's already at 3 affinity. Alright. Any other... That is not a character quest. Oh yeah, I can get Alexa. Forest Foray. I can get Fry, I think his name is. And after I'm sure I've gotten all the character quests out of the way, I will just jump into the next part of the main story. I want that skill as soon as I can get it now.
Hey, are you the one here to help with testing? Good, you look tough, you'll do just fine. The name's Alexa, and I'm an outfitter. Nice to meet ya. Should we get started? I want to get to testing this new scale weaponry ASAP. And since you're so tough, the data should be great.
Ask Alexa what she needs you to do, or ask if she really wants you to fight a Skell.
Yes? That's not a problem, is it? Look, don't worry. I didn't ask him here just to be a bullet sponge. Come on, fight back and stuff. That better simulates real combat conditions anyway. Plus, it's a lot more fun. We ready to begin now? My Skell's tough, so no holding back. Give me everything you've got.
Alright, sure. Oh yeah, I gotta do Boja? Gotta do his quest too. Oh, we're down a person. Oops. Oh, it didn't matter.
Whoa. You're strong. Like, really strong. I can't believe you beat my Skell.
Your Skell? That's funny. That's a loaner from Sakuraba Industries. A very expensive loaner.
Hey, Tika. Did you see that? Best test subject ever, right?
Of course I saw it. I'm the lead designer on the weapon you're testing.
You get some good data?
Amazing data, actually. Although we have to take the client's Skell in for repairs thanks to a certain someone. Still, I'd call it a net positive.
Hey, it wasn't me that broke the Skell. Besides, that's how tests go.
Didn't you tell the subject to fight back? Oh, you're something else. Look, you mind handling the next test in place of Alexa?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, wait, I'm coming too. Watching stronger people is the best way to learn. It'll make me a better pilot.
Sounds like it's settled. So, I need help with a ramjet rifle performance test. I'm short on field application data, so I want you to engage some indigents with it.
Oh,
Skell weapon?
Sorry, it's ground gear. Is that a deal breaker?
Nah, I'm still in. I mean, yeah, if it were a Skell weapon, I'd have been super in. But I believe research doesn't have to be exciting to be world-changing.
Yeah, it's not. But I still need the test done. Oh, and thanks for babysitting Alexa. I have high hopes for you.
All right, let's put her in the team. Alexa was also one of my favorite characters. Oops. Okay. Did we need to equip the ramjet rifle?
There's our subject. This may be just a test to us, but he doesn't know that. So don't let your guard down. Oh, wait. There's an even bigger critter over there. I fought him during a Skell test once. He was tough, but the data was insane. He wasn't in Tika's orders, but we could use him in our test anyway.
Yeah, she can use rifles, so I'll just put it on her. I'll just say agree.
Absolutely.
We'll do the bigger fight.
Without a little bit of crazy, am I right? Let's get cracking.
All right, ground gear. There we go. Oh, we're gonna fight Ovis and where's the other target? Okay, that's the bugs. I'm looking for... There it is. Oh, I have to be careful. Are you an enemy? You do not appear to be. How did we knock it down? Oh, that's cool.
Look at us! We're on a stroll!
Really glad you're in charge.
Pile on the hip!
Mega ball.
I made sure they can't move. Attack from range.
We'll do that. That's not what I wanted.
I got your bottle.
Okay, fire away.
I want to hear some applause after this. We're just getting started.
Scott, I made sure they can't move. Attack from range.
This round is gonna hurt like a...
Get it!
I finally popped it.
Leave it to us!
Oh yeah, I'm on fire now!
I'll say, look at us. We're on a stroll, or we're on a scroll. I'm assuming it was stroll.
We need a little pick-me-up.
Hey, can you stand?
Okay, I should probably do that. Oh, we got invincible somehow.
I know. I won't let you down.
Me up, trash talk. We'll get fired up for both of us. Bro moments. Okay, fire away.
Here's some applause after this. We sure are.
There we go.
Boy, I'm starving.
Oh, we still have to fight the, fight these. Don't. Okay, he didn't use trash talk until he got away. Good.
I can manage a little cover fire.
Right in the kisser. Now, cripple them. Scott, I made sure they get shooting. Look at us. We're on.
Come on down.
Shooting star. Why?
But here goes.
I'm on fire now!
Now, cripple them.
Good riddance.
Alright, two more.
Deller, find your groove.
Shield wall.
Arcing blast. Taking it plus.
Shooting pile on the head.
Oh, hey, gotta rank up. Nice.
Now we're stuck on a whole different planet.
That's a wrap. Not quite as fun as a skill test, but still pretty great, huh?
This is fine.
Ground gear tests are fun, right? I mean, in moderation. Half the time these projects get scrapped because the data sucks. But today felt really good. I hope this thing makes it to production. It'd feel great to know our work ended up saving lives, you know? Sorry, I'm rambling again, huh? Tika's waiting for our report, so let's head back.
Alright. Hello, sir. Point this up a little bit. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Alright. We turn the follow ball off. I know where I'm going.
go.
Welcome back and thanks for the hard work. Can I ask you to unequip the ramjet rifle and return it to me now? Come on, game. You could just unequip it yourself.
Nice work out there. Let me take that ramjet rifle off you now.
Should probably go get something more to drink.
Thank you. Also, I'm done analyzing your test data.
And how's it look?
The data? It's great. Especially since you decided to go up against a tougher target. That fight made it clear that this prototype is...
your masterpiece!
A piece of crap.
Aw, boo.
I can't believe I blew half our budget in rare materials on this. But the results don't lie. From a cost-performance standpoint, it's awful. I'm canceling the project and mothballing the prototype unit. I mean, unless you want to keep it.
Man, this blows.
Yeah, it's a tough business, but the test was carried out perfectly. It's my design that was flawed.
Well, I know you'll nail it next time.
I'll try.
And maybe think about making a scale weapon?
I'll consider considering it.
That's... Wait, is that good? Well, whatever. At least I got a new partner out of it. I'm looking forward to our next assignment.
Yeah, I need a little more coffee. I know I just drank a bunch a little bit ago, but... Alright, overclock and maximum voltage. Weapons tester for the Outfitters. Alexa loves machines and gadgets above all else and is happiest when in a Skell cockpit. Alexis uses a unique style based on the Partisan Eagle class. To her, fighting from a Skell cockpit is sheer ecstasy. Alright. Oh wait, I mastered this class. I can now go to Galactic Knight. That's one of my favorite Kirby bosses. Astral Heal restores HP, plus when in a scale restores appendage HP. Wait, what does that mean? Huh. Boost all attribute resistances plus restore HP when using art. Alright. Yeah, you can't use that while you're in a skill. Or using it on someone while they're in a skill, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's probably what that means. Well, yeah, I was just confused because you can't use ground arts while you're in a skull, so I'm assuming that's just using it on someone else who's in a skull will get the boosted effect or the additional effect. I actually never had my weapons or anything get broken all that much. Weapons and parts get broken all that much when I was in a skull. Because the fight was either doable or we were basically instantly destroyed.
Did you hear?
I heard a Manon representative in the lower level of the administrative Manon repairman in the lower level of the administrative district. He's supposed to be really talented, but, well, it's gone. Pipsqueak. What the skell? You know what? We can get the others later. Let's just go to the Blade Barracks. and see what we need for the next story mission. If I can jump right into it immediately, then for this mission, your party must consist of you, Elma, and Lynn. Okay. Must consist of just... Okay, max member is 3, yes. So very specific missions, they still enforce the you must have these characters. Alright. Well, everybody get out. Should probably go gear up everyone once I get the chance. Progress requirements not met. Survey 20% of Nakulum and a friend in need. Oh, okay, I gotta do this one. Alright, sure, let's go. I can add someone else to the party here in a minute.
So, that's the story. I know it'll take you through some dangerous territory, but they're almost out of supplies.
I'm a bit surprised. Pathfinders should know better than to get stranded out there. Whose team is it?
Believe it or not, it's Lau's.
Really? Lau? I thought he was pretty on the ball.
If only everyone organized and together like Tatsu.
Lau's plenty capable when he actually gives a damn.
How do you mean?
Lately, the slacker's been wandering off mid-mission, leaving his men to do the heavy lifting. Who knows what the hell that boy's thinking?
Yeah, what has he been doing? Ask if Lau might be in some sort of trouble, or say that Lau's behavior is disappointing at best. I'll be dismissive.
Lately, I'd have to agree. We're gonna have words when he gets back, believe me.
Well, whatever's up with Lau, his team still needs our help.
Right. No time to waste. And thanks.
But yeah, once we clear this, I'll go take a quick break and get some coffee and all that stuff. Oh hey, that was a segment recon thing. Maybe back down a little bit, I keep drifting up.
Man, you guys really saved our bacon. Now we can finally get back to work.
You have our thanks, and I'm sure Lau's as well.
Don't mention it. We're just doing our job, same as you.
Do you guys have any idea where Lau is? Or why he just up and left like that?
No idea. And even less of an idea when he'll return.
I'm sure he's just giving us a chance to grow.
Sure he is. What? Don't give me that look. I still trust him. Mostly.
Hey, I'd be pretty upset if someone forgot to restock and then left me stranded.
Actually, that was our mistake, not his. He just left us dead weights behind while he finished the job. He's always been like that, actually.
Always? Wait, you must be...
Sidon, ma'am. I've been working with Lau since we were back on Earth. Truth be told, he's the only reason I ever made it into Project Exodus. Without his recommendation, I'd be long dead.
Me and Mondo worked on the Frontier Nav development team. Needless to say, we've been big fans of Lao's ever since. Oh, I'm Shingo, by the way, and that there is Mondo.
I had no idea you guys had such respect for Lao. I'm sorry if it sounded like I was bad-mouthing him.
Anyway, are you all set here now?
Oh, we should be fine. Except...
Except... what?
Well, we still have a probe to place, but the location is swarming with indigents. We usually let Lao do most of the fighting, and by most, I mean all.
If that's the case, we'd be happy to escort you.
Really? Wow! It'd be an honor to work with your team, ma'am. We'll move as fast as we can.
Tatsu getting oddly similar vibe from these two.
Okay, that's not a treasure. It's just their supplies. That lurks at the bottom of the yawning giant. That's this hole, right? Oh, that must be what they're talking about. That big old monster. God, once again, I'm going to say, how did they do this on the Wii U? I know I've said it a lot, but every time I like actually just look around, it's... There are games that have come out after it that don't even have like half as much quality and thought put into their open world. I mean, actually, that's kind of like most of them. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. How about I just jump off of this? Yeah.
We'd like to place that probe just beyond here.
I'll wait until after this.
Understood. We'll handle the fighting. I'll call you once the area's secure.
Man, Elma's amazing. She's so strong and professional and beautiful.
She's right there, dude. Like, she heard all that.
Tatsu know how friend feel. No need for shame about being ineffective and useless lump.
Thanks. I just... Wait, who are you calling a useless lump?
And then Elma just dropped out the sky. I am incredibly excited for whatever Monolith can make on the Switch 2. Like, what they managed to do with the Switch was, like, they've made some very good-looking games on the Switch. I need to see what the new hardware can do in their hands. Xenoblade 4 or whatever they're working on next is going to look incredible and blow people's minds. That it's running on something like the Switch 2 instead of like a PS5 or something. I don't want to waste over... Oh wait, I know what's coming up. I'm not wasting overdrive.
Keep the rhythm going.
Oh, I forgot to add somebody to the party. Oops. But yeah, 200 gigabytes. Yeah, it's really funny. It's really funny that we got incredibly powerful console hardware that should be able to run anything from like PS4 back quality like an absolute dream. And all that did was encourage people to push it even harder. We got SSDs that can load games like this in like a fraction of a second, no matter what you're doing. But instead, we used all that speed to just add more to the game and slow it down again. There we go.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Wait, while I have an opportunity, let's add someone else to the party. Elle, welcome back to the squad. Triple it! Puzzow! No, sorry, I'm not using an aura. I know what's coming up, and that's going to be rough if I do anything else.
Won't be disappointed.
Whoa, that's all it took?
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Let's murderate him!
Oh, I didn't actually topple it. But yeah, I don't really like to punch on modern AAA, but it's gotten pretty bad. It's looking like there's going to be a moment where all that stuff comes tumbling down pretty soon. So maybe we can start getting back to making smaller, more sane projects instead of trying to push the envelope every single time. Okay, there goes Dispenser. One last one.
We got him. Let's move.
All right. Now we got the next thing up here, and I'm interested to see how much damage I can do with overdrive. Because I haven't really fought anything that's been able to like stand up against, like take all the damage, so I'm curious.
Wow, you carved through those guys like butter. That's amazing.
We'll get right on installing the data probe, ma'am.
And we'll keep an eye on the area so you can focus on your work. Things seem to be going well.
Thanks to you. We should have this baby ready to rock in just a few minutes.
I guess I could change my soul voices to give me TP. That'd probably go a long way to
Holy crap!
using overdrive more often.
Go if you want. I'm not moving until this thing is finished.
Huh? You got a death wish or what?
Hell, I'm just a mimeosome, right? Why not, Dr. Blade? What do you do?
3 sets of hands will get this done quicker than 1, right?
Thanks, guys.
Elma! Come on, let's keep that thing away from them.
No, I'm looking at these mech designs. I wonder if one of the people they've gotten to design armored cores, if they've done some of the designs for these. No, I'd say nothing get past you. We'll boast a bit.
Don't get cocky. Keeping the team safe is the main priority here. Understood?
Because that specific mech that they're using reminds me of the one on the cover, I think Armored Core 2? Activate overdrive. Nice, chapter 7 done. Oop. Well, lost some time on that. Okay, I screwed up a bit, but that's fine. Oh, it got rid of my, Well, the good news is he isn't, like, doing any real damage to us. I should be able to tell them to activate overdrive.
Move in and do some damage. Shield Move in and keep the rhythm going. Okay, it's time to attack.
Hit him again for me! Get ready for some lethal moves!
Side slash! Fire upper hand!
Hey, that's better than I was expecting. Oh, she used some of her TP right as I did that.
Catch me up. You're on top of this now.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Primer! Fire carnival! Down hit him again for me!
to attack.
Get your aura, though.
Yeah. You're on top of this now. Upper hand.
So for tips with overdrive, hey, I can claim my division rewards. What is like the standard kind of flow? Like what color of arts do you want to like roll into one after another? Like what's considered a combo?
Okay, there's hope. It's time to attack. Down
Almost down, but not out.
My adrenaline's rising.
I think we need a little pick-me-up. Wild down! Protection! Wild stress! Triple them! Trash talk! Initiation!
Did they bust his other hand? His hand? Okay.
Okay, it's time to attack.
Almost down, but not out.
We'll get fired up, both of us!
Them?
And then his head exploded and it was over.
All right. Looks like the probe is up and running.
Now data from this area can be uploaded to Frontier Nav.
It wouldn't have been possible without your help.
No kidding. The rumors don't do your team justice.
Don't sell yourselves short. It was your team as much as ours that saw this mission through.
Tatsu definitely gets similar vibe from these two.
Was that all you needed then?
Yes, we're all good now. We'll finish a few calibrations and then head back.
All right, team. Move out.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, cool. But yeah, for overdrive, it seems like the biggest thing is getting your combo count up as high as possible, and as quick as possible, because that gives you more damage, faster cooldowns, and one other thing I can't remember right now. And it seems like melee to art to like green, messing around in the lab. Yeah, I can do that real quick. Wait, I might not be able to. Yeah, I can't take certain people out of the party right now, so I'll have to finish this up real quick. I gotta go in and actually change some of my arts. Did they take away my... Okay, shooting star is right here. They replaced it whenever I did this. I don't want Geolibrium, so I could probably put something else on that. Astrolibrium. I can put gravity on. That gives me another purple art. And just using purple arts themselves will trigger it. I don't have to combo. Will give me the TP back. Or do I have to go from that from something into a purple? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, if that's the case, then I want my purple right here. Purple into purple works. All right. I want my 2 melee right there. The aura can be over here on the end. My 2 ranged are right here. And then these 2 are that's my 1 buff that I have. Yeah, that is the only like buff I have other than aura stuff. That's the only green one I got. So, all right, let's find where I'm supposed to go, and then I'll try that out in the lab.
Hey.
Nice.
What? Lau came back after we left?
Classic timing, huh?
Don't worry about attack power.
How you saved the day.
Yeah, that's what I
All
figured.
he said was be sure to thank him.
Then he wandered off again to who knows where.
Never a dull moment with that one.
That's how it should be. Better than the alternative, anyway.
I hear you. I haven't forgotten how he was when we first got here.
What do you mean?
Lau's skills as a Pathfinder are pretty special. They're going to help humanity carve out a life here on Mira. But he didn't board the White Whale because he thought he was useful.
He did it so he could get his wife and daughter on the ship. He thought his abilities would permit his family passage, but...
They didn't make it on board.
Right. The war hit right before he would have summoned them.
Yeah, that sucks.
Those were some dark days for him. Lau was empty. Like his soul was just gone. I don't know what he's been doing lately, but whatever it is, it gives him purpose. It's good to see him living again.
Not that it makes getting left behind any easier.
I've told you 100 times already. If you had better skills, Lau wouldn't need to worry so much.
Yeah.
You guys really do love him, don't you?
But no one loved their leader more than Team Tatsu love Elma. No one!
All right. And the javelin art balance breaker. Are those Lau's, those are the only 2 skills you get from Lau, right? No idea? Okay, I'll check. Look for anything unique on Lau here. Okay, it was balance breaker. And maybe it was Trident Buster. Hold on a minute. Let me go back to active members. I don't know how to like a way to. Yeah, I tried spear the Lau's class. I tried Lau's class. It seemed fun. I came up with something that worked for the most part. Can we related tips? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Character info. Okay, there we go. Afterburner and balance breaker. Those are his 2 signature arts. Pretty sure he already gave me one when I did his other mission, but maybe that was someone else's. Deals weapon damage plus boost damage in ranged combos.
Great.
It also basically, the build also has that skill where if you're sprinting in battle, you get faster cooldowns. So there'd be little moments where I'd just be running circles around the enemy just to have things cool down faster. Little goofy, but it worked out pretty well. Alright, people, get out of my party. Go find something else to do for a little bit. Alright. So, I want to start... Always want to weave in... Okay. Does it say how many times they hit? Hits 5, 3, 5. Use arts in order. So it would be... Oh, I can level up Lightning Cloak, but... Let's get... Yeah, let's level up Stellar Ray, because that's been a staple. Alright, so... This is the green one, so I want to go from green into an attack. Then I assume back into a green, then another attack. Like high hit attack, I mean. Alright, let's... Oop. Okay, hold on, let me mess with it a little bit more. Nope. I'll rearrange them in a second. I'm just kinda... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that was a lot more damage. Okay, I'm starting to figure something out. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by spread apart, because it takes time for the arts to actually go off, so I should have plenty of time to hit anything on here. But part of the reason is I don't know the flow that I'm supposed to be. Like, looking at this list, what would you put where? Like, if I'm supposed to act from left to right, How would you order this? Oh, yeah, okay. So I'd want to keep using Stellar Ray over and over again. If you're in overdrive and use Stellar Ray, does it count a hit, one on the combo for each enemy hit? No, okay. That one needs to go over there because that's just a single hit. Okay, so these are my two highest hit counts. So all right, let's try messing with this a little bit. Oh, I'm out. Okay, that was a lot more damage. Green, yellow, green, purple. Okay. TP moves and heavy hitting skills. Okay. All right, let's mess with these a little bit more. This needs to, I wouldn't, well, it's 800 attack, so I guess that would be count as a heavy hitting skill. Okay, so I could get rid of this. This one takes much less time to go off, so I would rather have that over there. You'd put green first. Green, yellow, green, purple. Unfortunately, I do not have another green, unless I'm missing it. Oh no, I do. I have a TP one, but that's not. And since this isn't really any kind of damage or anything, so. Yeah. Okay, so I have the stuff I used to build combos here. And then if I had anything that did like a tremendous amount of damage or TP, it would be over here. Okay. All right, let's mess with this a little more. Okay, yeah, that resulted in a lot less damage. Once you start getting to the 11-second mark, try using purple skills. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let me make sure the purple skill is right next to the center. That way I can flip back and forth between them. Starfall Rondo would be a better skill. Okay. Oh yeah, it does go faster. Yeah, you got it right. Yeah, Starfall Rondo is a much faster move. So I should have that in this right next to what I'm gonna spam. And that looks. Okay, that was a lot more damage. I think it's just my current, what's preventing me from doing a lot more damage now is keeping, well, this flowing properly is I just don't have like enough things to keep it going without the quick cooldown meter. If I had another green in here that didn't cost TP, I think things would go a little more smoothly. All right, let me try one more time. Oops. Is that what I meant to do? Okay, okay. $51,000 damage total. I'd say that's a little improvement. Alright, I'm starting to get the feel for it now. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick, well, let me put some party members in here before I forget and start something. You know what, she can come along. In her insanely high textured outfit. High fidelity textures. Okay, you use green into sliding slinger, which gets you 12. Yeah, I just don't have anything that has a really high count on this, on here. I can see why you'd want to use Full Metal Jaguar. And by the 13-second mark, this gives me 45 on the count, and start using Side Slash, which is 2-hit move, and this starts giving me enough TP. Yeah, it's only 5 hits though. which is a 2-hit move, and this starts giving me enough TP to start doing infinite overdrive. Okay. So if I had stuff that just hit more, did more hits, I'd be pretty close to doing this. Well, a lot closer than that. Than I have been. Sorry, my brain's like trying to think of 3 things at once, and I'm just kind of fizzling out. Let's get Lao in just because I want to get his hearts to hearts and stuff done. Fast to cast and short cooldown. I'll have to do a little bit of experimenting with classes and stuff to figure that part out, but... Alright, is that all I needed? 20% of Noctilum. Sure. I think I'm right at the... I think just one segment would get me 20% on Noctilum. No, I have 20% on Noctilum. Maybe I have someone... Oh, Elma and Lynn. Okay. Alright, never mind, guys. And now... Yep, okay. I'm gonna take a quick little break, go get more coffee, and I guess see if the dog needs to go out. So I might be a little longer than 5 minutes, but I'll be back in just a bit. All right, I'm back. Also, I don't know if I said it before I got up, but thank you for being willing to like talk this out with me. Because yeah, it kind of did go over my head a little bit. But it's nice to have someone to help me through it. Hey, it's these things.
Don't just stand there. Push back. We can't let them get close.
I always thought these things were cool.
Even our skills are powerless before them.
Continuing to persist here is meaningless. It will only serve to thin our ranks.
After all this time, we've finally found a clue that may lead us to the Great One.
With respect, the phenomenon space surrounding this planet is only 800 exodents in diameter. 3 days at light speed is more than enough to scour it thoroughly. If the Great One or the Samar Federation homeland were here, don't you think we would have found something by now? It's one thing to engage the enemy all the way out near that forsaken chunk of rock they call Earth. But then to be swallowed up by that strange light and dumped off here in this primordial hellhole? Are we cursed? And trapped with humans of all things. It's like some sick joke. If someone told me this was death, I'd believe them.
All the more reason to persist. We must retrieve it if we ever hope to escape the confines of this phenomenon.
Grandmaster Luxo.
Speak.
I bring news.
Well, he's cool looking.
Really? And he can be trusted? Most interesting. Yes, a most interesting proposal indeed.
Oh, I need to change my soul voices to give me more TP. Because that would help a lot. Let's see. Tandoori chicken.
That is a great idea.
Oh, Tatsu spilled yogurt all over himself.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Lindley's so understanding. Lindley accepts Tatsu for who Tatsu is.
Well, of course. Now, while I heat the oven, you spread the yogurt down your back too, okay?
Okay. But, shouldn't Tatsu be cleaning off yogurt instead?
What? Don't be silly. You need it spread evenly with the tandoori sauce.
Tatsu is no chicken, Lindley. Tatsu is Tatsu.
Oh, right. It's tandoori chicken.
Tatsu is not laughing. Tatsu is not laughing.
Okay, it's ready.
I know people have a problem with that joke every time, but I never have a problem with it. I don't understand why other people do. It's just a dumb little joke.
Was a meal. I'm impressed, Lynn. My team could learn a thing or two.
I'm glad you liked it.
But you didn't stop by just for a meal, did you?
No. You know me, Elma. It's about a job.
It would seem to us the good sir would like to pick our brain. Of course, we will gladly let him in one ear and out the other.
Almost, El. Almost that time.
An alien mech? What type?
No idea. It doesn't match anything on record as far as I can tell. No one's seen anything like it. It looks abandoned, too. Totally ripe for the picking.
Oh, man, you're giving me goosebumps!
Right? It's located here.
That's pretty deep in Noctilum. No wonder you wanted to talk to El.
Exactly. But here's the rub. The Ganglion are after it, too. From what we can tell over Frontier Nav, they've gone after it several times already, and failed.
Well, yes, that doesn't surprise us in the least. That's tainted land.
Tainted? That doesn't sound good.
They are savage beasts, ferocious, insatiable.
He's talking about these.
We didn't run into anything like that in Noctilum, did we?
The tainted are territorial. They only dwell deep within a specific part of the forest there. Although it doesn't seem right to even call it a forest anymore.
Why do you say that?
Because the tainted devour any and all living things. Apart from other tainted, that is.
You mean even mighty Tatsu not safe?
Indeed, you would be swallowed whole. The tainted would make no bones about you, I'm afraid.
Interesting. They must be formidable to be defeating the Ganglion over and over.
But if what El says is true, it could work in our favor.
Right. Our bodies are artificial moons. If the tainted don't perceive us as living things, we might be safe.
Let's back up a sec. You reported all this to the commander? Our top priority above all else is supposed to be searching for the life form. Are you suggesting we set that aside to try and recover this mech?
Exactly. Commander Vandam is why I'm here. He specifically requested I enlist your team. It's just as you say. There's no time for us to screw around. And we still absolutely need to find the Lifehold. But remember, the fact is we're also dealing with hostile Xenos here. Xenos who destroyed Earth and want every last one of us dead. Xenos who also seem to want this mech. And desperately.
And if it's that important to them?
Right. What if it's a secret weapon, powerful enough to tip the scales?
Feels like a bit of a long shot, to be honest. But okay. Even if we can't use it, we should at least keep it from the gang. Count us in. Any objections?
No, ma'am.
Glad to hear it.
But if we're going to take this on, we'll need to keep it quick.
Roger that. El and
Excuse me.
Tatsu, you hang back. Unlike us, the tainted would target you guys for sure.
Oh, most considerate of you, good sirs.
Oh, Lindley! Lindley care about Tatsu after all!
Well, of course. After all this time watching over you and fattening you up, I'm not about to let my prized turkey go to some rabid indigents.
Head to Noctilum or retrieve the alien mech.
Everybody set?
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
Someone's excited.
Just doing my job.
Speaking of which, it's pretty amazing you made White Whale crew at your age. You have family here?
My mom and dad passed away.
Excuse me.
They didn't make it.
That day? The attack on Earth?
No, sir. It was before that. An accident.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. My parents were both
Chair keeps
design
creaking. I'm
engineers who
scared it's
worked on
gonna
the
fall
White Whale
apart.
project. But there was a mishap with the primary engine test. Still, it's thanks to them and people like them that the rest of us are all still here, you know? They made the White Whale spaceworthy, so they didn't die in vain. At least, that's what I like to think.
I see. So they gave you a spot on the White Whale to say thanks. Thanks to your parents for all their hard work.
It's a debt I try to repay every day, helping out folks any way I can.
Don't misunderstand, Lau. Lynn earned her spot on the crew like anyone else. It was her talent and determination that made it happen. Her parents' positions provided an environment for her to learn in, but that's it. Lynn got to where she is now entirely on her own.
It's okay, Elma.
No, she's right. Sometimes I talk before thinking. Sorry about that.
Don't be silly. You don't need to apologize to me, sir. Now, shall we get going?
I hate that they lock us down to 3 members because, you know, most of the rest of the people we would have at this point are Mimiosomes as well. Like, I'd expect either Irina or Gwen to like be here, but it's whatever. Since everybody's a higher level, I should probably go make sure they've got decent gear. Since I haven't really been using Lynn and Elma all that much.
As for Blade,
First, gotta drop off my Moranium. Doing a test? Alright. Anything in... Well, I'm assuming it's something specific, but... Is it a retest, or are you trying something new? Alright, let's see. Rank 23. Okay, I'm good. A retest, okay. Medium wear, what's light wear? It's definitely better what she's currently using, so... Oh! Without needing good gear and also a new test see without upgrading. I've heard... I saw some people who were like reviewing the old versions. Like, it's completely possible to beat the game like without really ever upgrade. Ooh, that one's nice. Without ever upgrading your party members. That one's nice too. I like that one a lot. Am I really just gonna sit here and buy all 4 of these at once? Just so I can have them in the... I mean, I got over 1 million, but it's just so... mixing the 2 together. Alright. Oh, I misread the part of without needing good gear. Alright, well... Problem is, this takes up like everything but the head slot, so it's hard to tell exactly how much I'm getting out of all of this. What's lightwear for here? Well, I know I bought her that before, but now it's got upgraded traits. Oh, that was medium wear. There we go. Medium wear, light wear. Wait, do I have? Okay, that is the light wear. Okay, it's just different looking for each arm. That's a little strange. I'm just trying to buy like the full set. I like this outfit a lot. Alright. And then I'll go into yeah. Figured you'd be able to do that pretty easily. Ooh, I like the color of those. Physical, ether. These tainted enemies, what are they weak against? I mean, I guess I won't know till I get there, but I guess I can use the Chrome Gladius for ether. Okay. We have ether weapons for her. Yes, but they're slightly weaker. No, they're definitely much weaker. They're beam, however, so the difference might get made up. Alright, now we'll deck out Lynn. Make sure she's got a... TP gain up. Stun equals decoy 3. Okay. Now is that stun on her or stun on the enemy? I'll figure it out. Gravity, ether. I'm glad I got so much money. I can kind of just do whatever I want. Well, at least until the skulls get added to the whole thing. I'm gonna assume that they attack mainly with physical, so we'll just give her the combat armor. Okay. Everybody's kitted out. Let's just do a quick auto check just to make sure. Yeah, nothing changed on me. Oh, I had even better, okay, it's just going back to those. Okay. It's not too bad. Equip the ether ones. Right, these were the ones, right? And for her, oops. Yeah, this is the best gear we currently have on us. Check their arts. Conduction rise, yeah, let's get that. Wait. Anything here I can upgrade? No, okay. She's got 231. I think I can do a little bit of something. Violent streak. Oh, I need to check their skills too. Boost damage by 25% when using melee arts from behind. Sure. Lynn, she doesn't have any extra things, but I can boost her HP. It may have not been worth it, but eh. Oh, it took my passives off. Oops. Reduce an art's cooldown by 10% when triggering a melee combo. Ooh. Alright, we'll do that. Beam damage, yes, need that. Want buff extender and... Oh, Supreme Sword. Boost damage by... I mean, I'm gonna have... Okay, now it's 40% when triggering melee combos. Yeah, that's a little more useful than the buff when you have an aura. Okay. Alright, now we can go back to skills and make sure. Ah, blood sacrifice. I am throwing that on here somewhere. Primer grants critical power, boosts TP. Okay, that can replace that then. Alright. Killing machine, boosts melee accuracy. She unlocks that at rank 13, so I'm 2 ranks away from Ghost Factory. Should probably take some of these TP moves off of her. I guess Shadowrunner can come off. I don't know how useful that is for her. And I'll replace it with Violent Streak. As like a, trying to think. And I'm failing. As like an NPC. Alright. Now we'll look at Lynn's stuff. Bullet Storm. If they're weak to fire, then we should level up Bombardier. Shield Wall. Excuse me. Super Shield. Reflects physical attacks, reduces damage taken, and nullifies stun. Ooh. Oh, and thermal payload is also a Oh yeah, I need to claim my division rewards. So we'll put this on here somewhere. Where are we putting it? Topple's pretty useful. I guess I'll put it in place of a thermal payload. Oh, this doesn't inflict. Okay, so there's no point in having that then. I'll just put thermal payload on. And I think that's really as much as I can do with what I currently got. I spent a lot of time in the menu. And I am sorry about that. Let us go to the point. Follow orb. Tell me
to be like this.
where I should go. Oh no, I moved my arts around. He's dead.
Move in and do some damage.
I think there's hope. Primer. Stellar Ray. Fire Carnival. Starfall. Whoa. That's all it took.
Nice work.
All right. Oh, what's that really pretty area up here with like the white trees and everything? Is it? It's like the Weeping Whitewood or something. Oh, but I need to find that again. However, there's also like a little bit of like PTSD from that because there's like a really rare item that only really spawns there that you need to collect for a mission. Hello, sir? Yeah, I was wondering what the worm was doing. Sir, I do not want this right now. Hey, what does stun do? Because it doesn't seem to stop them from doing anything. All right. Now we get to continue on. As soon as I grab this treasure. Oh, that was the actual recon node thing. Okay, it's taking me up there. Do I have any? Yes. Okay, do I have anything past that? Sorta. It's better than running through the base. Hopefully I can end, I'm at least gonna go until I get my Skell, which may be a little while longer, but that's fine. I don't know, I don't remember what the Skell license test is. And once I have a Skell, there's plenty of stuff that opens up. Oh god, there's so many of them. Yeah, I can use the Skell to fight things like 10 to 15 levels higher than me. Quickly level up. I can jump higher, move faster. But I see you back there.
Which way?
If we go straight, we should hit some caves that lead to our destination.
Okay then, let's go.
Wait, who was with us? It looked like Lau was in the cutscene with us, because he's the only person I had in that weird gladiator gear. But that wasn't. I don't think that was him, because it wasn't Elma. I don't know. It's there's an extra person in the cutscene. Okay, well, you know what? Sure. There we go. I think it counts every single enemy hit when you hit them with an AoE, because I got up to 50 like almost immediately. Oh, the 0-0? Yeah, that sounds like a lot.
Early bird. Now, melee attacks.
This one's gonna start. Whoa! That's all it took. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Nice, nice.
Oh, they've seen us.
You know what? This is gonna keep happening. Let's just run. They can't kill us. We'll hit the story gate in just a second. Oh, hey. Something I need for a quest.
It didn't have to be like this.
No time.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, they just have one move that does a tremendous amount of damage.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Like how I just left her back there to die and then her affinity went up. Yeah, Lau's right here. I mean, I guess he's part of the story. Then why don't they let me have him in the party?
This means we're getting close.
Yeah, it's just ahead.
Elma?
Relax. They won't bother us if we don't bother them.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but...
Hold on, let me check the active members. Maybe he is allowed. Oh, he is allowed. Oops. Free treasure. Don't mind if I do.
I think even my cooking got better. Finally, my growth spurt!
It is a bit of a bummer I won't be able to go into the fight up here with overdrive ready to go, but that's fine. I'm not gonna sit here and punch these things until I get it full. Wow, 2 in one night, huh? That's a new record. Alright, well, we're as good as we're gonna be. Well, I mean, I guess we could stand around and fight things for a little bit if we really wanted to, but we'll probably be fine.
No signs of any radiation. Infrared, motion sensors. I got nothing. This thing's dead as a doornail.
Oh, man! So it's basically a skill, right? But the make is nothing like ours. Or the ganglions. Where could it be from? Oh, wow! I can't even tell what its armor is made of.
What is this feeling? It's oppressive. It's pulsing off of this thing. It's almost as if the ghost of its pilot is somehow still lingering. And that material there, at its core, it's dark matter. This must be their handiwork.
Ask Elma if she has any idea what it is, or ask Elma if she's alright. Show curiosity.
No idea. Alright, well, we got what we came here for. Let's call in the salvage choppers and get it out of here. Lynn, contact Commander Vandam.
On it.
That thing looks cool.
Right. We should start heading back too.
Just thinking about walking past all those tainted again makes my knees all wobbly.
Wait, why didn't we just
Tatsu
ride out
have
with them?
Just the thing. Friends fuel up with Tatsu Tasty Lunchbox.
Tatsu?
What are you doing here?
Tatsu knew friends must be hungry, so Tatsu rides Spinny Plane here to deliver hot meal. Tatsu Hero Pon, after all.
Oh, you idiot! You're gonna attract the tainted!
Relax, Lindley. After quick lunch, Tatsu fly back home on Spinny Plane before anyone notice.
And how exactly do you plan to do that? All the spinny planes have already left. You're gonna have to walk back through all those tainted. We'll last 10 seconds out here. Maybe we can get another chopper here in time.
Too late.
Looks like somebody else wants a hot meal.
Tatsu, don't move an inch, you hear? Okay.
Black Tar is still such a good song. Alright, everybody focus on the one in the middle, please.
Lay down some cover fire.
Oh, I'm glad I boosted her health. Alright, everybody focus on a part. I kind of wish it would just auto-target a random appendage. Because if you just target the enemy, it seems like it just wants to target the main body.
I'll topple him.
All right, we're gonna have overdrive ready to go for this.
The Alpha? Good lord.
That's a good line.
Everyone, take him down.
How is this even remotely fair? Melee stuff like not this loop.
All right.
Yeah.
Everybody target that. Oops.
First down.
Oh, he's dead. Again, thank you for teaching me how to use overdrive.
Well, that was fun. Let's get the hell out of here.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell is that?
I like the wing hands on this thing. What had happened during the fight was I turned on overdrive and it was over before it ran out.
Was that thing
I still
trying
had
to
like
help us?
5 seconds on it, I think.
Maybe. Or maybe it was just toying with us.
Well, I think I could have taken it.
We should get back to New LA. I want to stop by the hangar and get a better look at that Skell.
Right.
And it's crazy that, I mean, I guess it is spoilers, but we're not gonna run into it again. So it is crazy that that never comes back up in the story. Like, it just shows up, saves our butts, decides not to kill us, and then runs off, and then you can go find it yourself.
Am I right?
Oh, it's in the hangar. But yeah, getting our Skell would cut down dramatically on any running around we have to do. And so I've decided to put off side quests and stuff until we get that.
Good work, people.
Commander? What are you doing out here? Did they seal off the area?
Actually, I was waiting for you, Lynn.
Why
Excuse me?
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Well, I mean, duh.
Good, because I'm putting you in charge of research. You help reel it in, you get first crack at it. You and your team risked a lot out there. You earned it.
Really, sir?
Everything's set up. They're expecting you.
Yes, sir! Oh my god, thank you so much, Commander! Is this even a Skell? I mean, the external armor maybe, but I'm not detecting any known materials or components for the purple frame part. In fact, I can't even find a power source. Maybe it's like an idol or something? To some alien god or whatever?
What about a cockpit? Or any space for a pilot?
Let's see here. There is a cavity in the middle of the chest area. If this thing is a vehicle, that'd have to be the cockpit.
Perhaps it's not a weapon? It was abandoned after all, and in that godforsaken place.
But it was also worth the ganglion sacrificing all those soldiers to try and recover it. Surely it must hold some value.
Granted. Now the question is whether we'll be able to uncover it. Ms. Koo is one of our best, but we can't expect her to work miracles.
If you ask me, that's time better spent studying that Ares of yours, Elma. All right, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about, would you? Let me explain. The Ares is what Elma...
Vandam?
Oh, right. Those are your orders. Have I made myself clear?
Quite.
You seem displeased, Gajag. Perhaps the great hero of Roth does not enjoy taking orders from the Ganglion. Perhaps he feels it beneath him.
It appears nothing is beneath me of late.
I still hear the anger in your voice, the way you spit out the words. Accept your fate. Then you might find me a more accommodating master, Prince Jog. Oh, but how rude of me. Should I have said former prince?
I never cared much for titles. Counselor Luxar.
It's Grand Master, damn you! The entire Ganglion organization is at my command, as are you and your people. I will not remind you again.
Oh, but how rude of me. My sincere apologies, Grand Counselor.
Have you also forgotten the price the Rothian people will pay if you fail me? I promise you, it will not be pretty. What will happen if the humans beat you to the prize? Need I remind you of that as well?
No, you need not.
Then mind your tongue, former prince. Unless your pride can feed and clothe your people. Filthy cur. Yet I will suffer him gladly, if he can help lead me to you, oh great one.
Chapter 6 complete. Oh, the controller turned off. That that took so long. Getting a skill license. We hear you're shaping up to be quite the operative. Well then, you think you got what it takes to be skill worthy? See me when you're ready to go for your license. I'll be waiting. Yes. Skill license, please. Where do I see you? Little rich girl. Oh, barracks, okay. Makes sense. BFFs. Father and sons. Wow, level 50. Oh, there he is.
Working hard out there?
Hey there, you settling in all right? Getting used to life as a blade? Say it's second nature to you now. Say that things are still a bit unfamiliar. Gripe about how Elma is too harsh. We will just do the first one. Excellent. Glad to hear it. I know you've been through the ringer lately, but you're still doing good work. Anything to ask me about? Any worries or requests? No need to hold back. I'm in a good mood today, so your head will probably stay on your shoulders. It's only natural for a commander to want to keep tabs on his people, right? So come on, lay it on me. Yeah, we'll talk about skills. Oh yeah? That's right, I forgot you didn't have one. Wait, you don't even have a skill license, do you? Why'd you capitalize license like that? Whoops, sorry about that. Oversight on my part. You need a license to pilot a skill, you see. We only issue them to blades with a proven track record. That way we know they have the skill to make use of them. Given your track record, I'm tempted to issue one right now, but it ain't standard operating procedure. Wouldn't be fair to the others, you know. But I'm the protagonist. But clear the license exam and it's all yours. Install a data probe at Frontier Nav Site 117 in Primordia. Probably did that already. We're just gonna... I forgot there's so many of them. Once you get your 8 certifications done, go tell Walter in the hangars. Then once you pass the final exam, you'll officially be a scale pilot. Pretty exciting, yeah? Sure it is. But getting you in a scale would be good news for us Blades too. I've got high hopes for you. Good luck. What are these? What am I doing? Oh man, I have to complete 3 quests. Just for Vandom. Just for exam 8. Take the examination weapon from Taller in the Division Drive in the Administration District. Use Frontier Nav to earn over 15,000 credits in a single return. That's pretty easy. Excuse me. Obtain 1 solar starship map. In Noctilum's Humdrum Peaks. Defeat this tyrant. Defeat this guy. He might show up occasionally. Blitz Bladas. And then just pass all of these. Well, we can first let's check the Frontier Nav and see how much I'm pulling. Okay, I've already got that. I just need it to come in. So that one's already done. This one right here, Solar Starship Map. Excuse me. Okay, where is this thing? Is it below me? At the very least, it was treasure. Let's see. Yeah, it should be right in front of me. Leave me alone.
You have to be like this.
Alright.
We should weaken them just to be safe. I got your bottle of pink sauce. Thanks a bunch. Get your eyes close to me. Down on the there. Now shoot it. On top of it now. Violent streak. Stream.
My forte, but if you insist.
Get ready for some lethal moves.
Overwhelmed! Spiral hole!
Lightning slinger!
Buster!
Triple!
Arctic hole!
Talking. Get fire! Whoa! That's all it took?
Let's go.
Alright, let's grab this thing. Alright. What is this? 12 Bladas. I believe those are in the caves. Really? They're just level 12 enemies.
It's gonna hurt like a
Not sure how this proves anything, but sure.
Did I do all the work or what?
You only feel that way because your team had your back. Be thankful.
You know, I didn't know they had things they could say to the main character. You. Oh, there's another one over here.
Let's go.
Really? Is that the only spot? Okay. What are these? Okay, those are gathering. I know this probably isn't the only place to find these things, but yeah, there's another place over here. This is easier to reach than... Oh, here we go.
Let's move.
What level am I? Rank 2? Just ranked it up, so I might have something else I can use now. Starfall Blossom. From the front, boosts TP. Okay, that's something I need to put on. How many hits? 4. That's not bad. So if I'm in front of them, that's a free 200. And I can spam it now. I hope I did that math right. That'd be really embarrassing. How many more do I have? I mean, I can just... I guess the cave here is more accessible, but more easily accessible. Oops. What is that noise? Oh, it's that thing up there. Doot 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 doot. You know, I could probably just change the time of day. It might respawn.
Let's go.
Okay, I just need 2 more, and there's 2 more in this little cave here. Well, there's one by himself.
Yeah, they need you everything. Appreciate it.
Side one. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Topple of the morning to you.
Yeah, they need you everything.
Rock.
Give yourself a boost for that.
Stellar Ray! We sure own them. Let's
There we go. That's 3 down, I think. Well, yeah, because I'm just waiting on that money to hit, and then that'll be done. Let's go here and gather what they want. Big bird. Okay, you're not violent. Oh, this is in the cave, isn't it? Dang it. Good ether swords. Man, I'll be excited when I get to the point where I can just start trying to figure out that kind of stuff. I wonder if it'd be better to spam, I guess I need to figure out how much TP you get back per purple art once your count is high. Because I'm trying to figure out if it'd be better, even if it's 1 hit less, if it'd just be better to spam, what is it called? Starfall Blossom, just for the extra TP you can get. Oh right, I don't have to fight anything in here. I'm just looking for items. To the lab. Yes, actually, I'll do that after I clear this. What are we looking for? We're looking for an enemy, or are we looking for an item? Items, okay. Scooch. Okay, there's another one over there. I am so much higher level, they shouldn't trigger if I get near them. I am really glad that they added that. That allows everyone, even me, to go in there and be like, okay, this is actually working better. sad I can't jump up there. How many of these do I need? Oh, I can set tracking for a thing in here. Okay. Okay, so if I'm just gonna run into the cave and grab a couple things and then come back, this one would be the better option. Because, but yeah, I'm thinking with that skill, I might be able to build up enough TP faster to extend it. Because if I'm in front of it and using that at its current level, that should be 200 TP per span, which isn't a lot, but it's not a it's something. I do enjoy trying to figure out builds and stuff. But the most I've ever done it was with Monster Hunter World. That ended up being pretty fun. I couldn't go for like the super insane builds in that, but I managed to slap enough stuff together to just basically makes the monsters never be... Just give them not a chance, unless it's like in-game stuff. Man, that feels bad. It's right there. It's right there. I just need to be able to get it. Can I walk on this? Is there a tiny little lip I can walk on? Come on, I can absolutely walk on that. Why won't you let me? Alright, one more time. The only, so far, the only insane requirements they have for the skill test is, here, do these three quests. Which, if I was playing by myself, I probably would have already done by now, but, you know. I'm streaming it. I went the wrong way. You. Alright, now let's move on to the next thing, which is over in Oblivia. Okay. Just grab as many collectibles as I can. Aren't many elemental melee weapons. Yeah, I noticed there were a lot more. It was either physical or just guns. So yeah, that makes sense. I imagine there's like one type for a couple of them. Not a whole lot of variety. But I get to remember and experience all that. Oh, is it going to be in a cave? Whenever I get the skells here and... Oh, I got paid. I was wondering why I completed a mission in the middle of the air. Yeah, these are in a cave. I gotta find the entrance. If I remember correctly, there should be a cave.
Where'd they come from? I can't move.
There we go.
Balance breaker!
Shooting star!
Spiral hold on him! Lay down some cover fire!
Now the issue I'm currently having is that the overdrive button is active. And I just want to hit it. There we go. Got ourselves a cave now.
Where'd they come from?
Well, there are enough people here. Yeah, every enemy hit counts now.
This one's gonna swamp that one. Hot.
Oh, she, my character, she just started clapping at the end of the battle. Oh, I needed a singular one in here. Alright, now... what I need... I needed to talk to someone in the administrative district. Yeah. I never got a chance to see that, so that's cool. Also, I like that they just have a button combination for the emotes now.
No kidding?
What the hell?
Let's see. Am I there? Over here. Over here. There you are. I never should have started offering my repair services to human customers. Big mistake. I'll fix something up, then they'll wreck it again. No respect for their machines, right? No love. Did you also break something, perhaps? Sorry, but I'm full up at the moment, aren't I? Can't take any new jobs till I work through this backlog, you see. You have nothing in need of repair. Yeah. Then I'll have to ask you to go, okay? I've got to gather the materials I need here, don't I? It's a full-time job cleaning up after the messes you humans make, you know? I mean, you probably see machines as convenient things to use up and throw away, yes? No.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Then you're the exception, yes, but I agree that machines are more than mere tools. Oh my god. Did I mention that I'm dyslexic? They got a part of the soul of whoever built or maintained them inside them, you see? And they deserve to be handled with respect, don't they? Well, anyway, I gotta stock up on materials to get these repairs done, don't I? I'm afraid I'm too busy to chat, so if you've got no business, off with you, okay? Unfortunately, he did. I will go gather them for you. Wait, you want to help me? Is there an ulterior motive here? It's pity, yes? I don't know what your angle is, but if you're offering, I'm agreeable, alright? It's not easy though, yes? Even repairing a kitchen appliance can mean trekking outside the city. Are you sure you still want to help me gather materials? Really, really sure?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes. Well, it's your call, but if you say you'll do it, I really need you to follow through, okay? I may just look like these may just look like busted machines to you, but to me, my patients are living creatures, you see? So please, go find me some shiny new parts to patch this poor broken kitchen appliance up, alright? And I'll keep my expectations low. So low. Rude. What am I looking for? 3 quality fuses. Okay, that's what I needed those for. I'm glad I gathered up those. I knew they were important for some reason. Hello, level 10 robot.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Dollar, I got your bottle of weak sauce. Shield wall. Starball. That's all it took.
We got him. Let's
Strip
move.
plating. Was that all? No, I need more. I can just respawn here. I don't need to go anywhere else.
This should work.
You picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet.
Got
Depends
another
if
one?
Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
And hopefully it drops with the I hope they patch the game a little bit to maybe do a little better with, because every time rain or any kind of like visual weather effect happens that like takes up the whole screen, it chugs a tiny bit. However, it could be the fact that I'm on a launch switch and it's starting to get too old.
Let's go.
Ooh, a laser gun. Deals thermal damage and inflicts taunt. And that appears to be what I need.
Hey, listen.
Oh, got stuck on the truck. You know, I'm trying to figure out how this Manon's mask works, because they have like little like beaks that stick out of their face. Like, where's his beak going, or their beak going? Don't bother telling me you couldn't find any strip plating or quality fuses, could you? Well, I wasn't really counting on it. On it. Oh yeah, I forgot this character has a stutter. Now, if you please leave me to my work. What? You went outside the city, yes? Put your life at risk for this appliance? You're really not like all the other humans who abuse their machines, are you? Say that machines should be handled with respect. Claim that you're no different from any other human. Yeah, we'll affirm. Your eyes say you're telling the truth, don't they? But no. I don't believe it. Ever since I've been here, I've seen... I'm not going to try and say your name. I'm sorry. Have you finished the repairs on the 2 military vehicles I talked about? You mean the 2 vehicles the blades ruined? Yes. So sorry, but I still don't have the parts I need, do I? So I haven't been able to work on them. The humans make do with their scant resources, right? I don't hear them making excuses. Keep dragging your feet, and I'll test my new inventions out on just you like I did in the old days. I've got a flamethrower in the works, you know? Whoa, no, please no. I can find the oil somewhere. But Earth-made windshield glass is near impossible. I'm doing my best, okay? I'll track it down. You really do that? Why all the help? This is my job, isn't it? There's no reason for you to go this far. Just everybody needs to help out. You're the first person in the city to say that. I'm starting to think I was too quick to judge your kind, perhaps. Maybe I was just cranky for being so overworked, yes? Stress and all that. Anyway, I appreciate it, okay? And while you're hunting down the parts, I'll fix this poor appliance. Well, there's supposed to be something right here. Oh, it wants me to fight a Senicula. Sure.
Engaging. Lay down the fire. This round is gonna hurt like a
Alright, everybody focus on the leg. And let me run out in front of it.
Spiral horn! Keep shooting!
Nope.
Ready for
Lay down the cover fire! Trident buster!
I'm getting wobbly!
Keep the rhythm going. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Stellar ray!
Okay, just needs to break that piece, and then we're good. Well, not that good, but we're still doing damage. Okay, 41,000 damage isn't bad. And total party damage was 50,000. I probably should have waited to burn my quick bar on overdrive. I hope this is the only one I have to fight.
First down.
Shadow strike. Yes. Hit him again for me. Jetstream. Zeller. Performance. And I always count.
This should tide me over.
What did we get out of that? Some honey oil, vivid body wear. Okay, that's not that. Okay, got the honey oil. Was that the entire thing? No. What do I need? And sounds like there's a treasure or an item just sitting out that I need to grab. Nice. But after this, I'll head to the training area and test out a couple things. Will only take a second. And now we're good.
Hey, listen. That's your relief, isn't it?
Repaired that appliance good as new and returned the little guy to the owner, didn't I? She was a blade, you see, badly injured. Couldn't cook a decent meal for herself without it. Good thing I got to it early, no? Any luck with those materials yet? I need honey oil and windshield glass. Remember? These things aren't easy to find, are they? Must have been lots and lots of trouble, right? We'll just say it was rough. I mean, the funicular took a minute. I believe it, okay? But I still don't understand why you'd go through all that just to help me. What's that? You feel responsible because I'm fixing these things for Blade. Fine, okay, I concede defeat. The reason my brother's working as a mechanic for you humans, and the reason I decided to start a repair shop here, for that matter, is because we both knew, that both our peoples could make it on this planet if we worked together, you know? I got so busy I lost sight of that, didn't I? It's so simple, but I still forgot. Well, I'm not about to get all gushy with thank yous. That's not the kind of Manon I am. So just shut up and take this, okay? What did we get? Experience, money, and the Crank series. I've only seen the first one, so... You're a Blade, yes? Well, you can bring all the stuff you break here anytime you want, alright? I'll fix it till I drop. Just promise you'll use it to keep us all safe, okay? Teamwork and all that? I'll just agree. We're in this together, right? You won't hear me whining like I'm the victim ever again, okay? So, good luck out there, yes? I'll hold down the fort around here. Oh, complete any objective. Okay, so it was any one of these 3 quests. I completely misread that. And what's the last 2? Defeat get the examination weapon from Taller on the division drive in the administrative district. Okay, well, I could probably track that. Oh, he's right out there. Got some more wow, Moranium to drop off. We're so close to getting level 5 on this. Also, once I'm off stream, I gotta redo the Frontier nav system. What are you guys saying over here?
And get this.
There's an especially fearless progen that's making life difficult for the prospectors working on the cliffs near Oblivion's King's Falls. Okay. Another tyrant to mess with. Greetings, you must be the one undergoing the skeleton license examination. I work with the outfitters in product testing. I have 3 weapons for you today. You will use one of them to hunt indigents. Remote weapon usage monitoring is a crucial source of data for our manufacturers. Your cooperation in this process is most appreciated. Trial knife, trial assault rifle, trial sword. Cool, I can't use any of those. Not with what I'm currently using, so let's just slap it on someone. Let's get someone in here who can. We'll take Lynn out. No. Who can use a regular sword? Oh, Gwen. Gwen's super basic. He should be able to wield a sword. Not sure. Here, take this random hodgepodge of gear. Alright, what am I going to fight? Scale wreckage at the plundered ruin.
Looks like we've got no choice.
I mean, we might be able to win this. Maybe. Alright, everybody focus on the wings. We'll weaken it. Everybody focus on that.
Move in and do some damage.
Oh wow, he just murdered us. I don't even know what he did. Well, things were going well. Oh, now he's level 28. No, let's just go, guys. He's not gonna chase us down here. Okay, we're good.
This round is gonna hurt like those guns. This round is gonna hurt like
Arcing horn! Furious blast! Melee attack! Ultra slash! Rising flame! On that! Arcing horn! How about a buck? Magnum Driver Hole got him! Lay down some cover fire! Overwhelm!
shooting light.
All right. Let's see. Okay, I just need one more Grex, and I think I saw one over here. Oh, well, it's not the one they want, so... Yeah, let's go to the Plundered Ruin. Ignore the giant bird.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Shadow Strike! Starball! Sidewalk! Rising Blade! Side Clash! Magnum Edge! On that! Furious Blast! Balance Breaker! Use an aura! Battle!
Yeah, spamming that move gets me my TP back pretty quickly. You know, outside of a better way to do it. Okay, I apparently only need to do that. Just pick one of those. And now I just have to defeat the tyrant here, and then we're done. Well, no, they said there was one final test. I don't think I have to give the trial gear back, so... But just in case I do, let me take them off of him. Alright, Gwen, who did I have? Oh, it was L. Alright, this is the one I have to just keep respawning and hope he shows up. Doesn't appear he did, so here we go again. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he did. My luck's been really good in this game for a bit. Please don't. Okay, thank God. For a second, I was like, please don't make me sit here for like 10 minutes just trying to get him to show up. Oh, hey, we can all walk here. Bum, bum.
This round is gonna hurt like a
Bum, bum.
Move in and keep your ready for some
Bum.
even short it.
Get it? No, we
What a nice hot welcome.
Come back over. Oh, he's sent. Okay, now we got overdrive. There we go, we're good now. And I still got a whole 25 seconds left. Are you coming back?
We saw this coming.
Ooh. Level 23. Oh, I think those are the same psycho launchers I had. Which is fine. Let's see. And now we just return to Vandom. Who should be in the Blade Barracks. Either that or in front of Blade Tower. Oh, he's in the hangar. Never mind. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, Vandom. Where's my mech? Told me you'd be stopping by to take the scale license exam. Yep. Do you have your certification for mate proficiency exams? I do. Yep, looks like a full set. Nice work. We're ready for the final exam. No need to stress though, it's a simple verbal quiz. We had you run missions of each of the 8 divisions. There's a reason for that. Care to guess what it might be? To better understand the role each division plays. Exactly. Now you got a feel for each one's particular flavor. Hopefully that's given you a few new ideas on how you can put a skill to use. Anyway, that's one reason, but there's another. There aren't exactly enough skills to go around all of the divisions. Sometimes a situation arises where people have to cross division lines and cooperate to get things done. For efficiency's sake, it's important that everyone knows how the other divisions work. Make sense? Yep. Good. You're now cleared to own and operate a skill. I'll authorize your license right now. I also get to share some good news. Looks like you've been given a free skill, Compliments of Vandom. It's parked in the hangar and back. Go introduce yourself and give it a test ride. Thank you, sir. Just doing my own job. Really, Vandom is the one you should be thanking. I must expect big things from you. It's a rare day a rookie pilot gets issued a skill free of charge. Look forward to seeing what you do with it. Thank you very much, Walter. Give me my robot. Finally. Skills. Skills are powerful armored vehicles developed by humanity. Press ZL to board. Okay, that's a weird. It used to be you just walked up and press Y. But ZL to board or disembark. Also press L3 to toggle between walker and vehicle modes. I'm a little excited, so I'm flubbing some words. Piloting 1 expands your options for exploring Mira, not to mention battle. However, skells aren't able to target certain enemy appendages, so go on foot if you need to destroy those. Also, bear in mind that your art selection while in a skell depends on the weapons it has equipped, so changing your weapon loadout will also change the arts you have access to. If you ever stray too far from your skell, remember you can go to main menu, party, return to skell to immediately return to his cockpit. You can obtain new skells by buying them from the shop terminal or by creating them. Check the skells you own from the customization center. When piloting a skell in combat and a large enemy becomes staggered, you can approach them and press ZL plus ZR to bind them. A bound enemy will be held in place for a certain duration, ensuring that all attacks against them will hit and increasing the damage they take. Additionally, while binding an enemy, purple circles will appear one after another. Press B at the correct time to extend the effect's duration and quickly regenerate fuel. Overdrive. Just like when you're on foot, you can spend 3,000 GP while piloting a skell to activate overdrive. While it's active, fuel will not be consumed. And there's L dancing in my robot's leg. And cockpit time will trigger more often. Additionally, a skell's capabilities will be greatly enhanced during overdrive, but the exact perks differ from skell to skell. Skells have a limited fuel supply and will not be able to fight when it runs out. Fuel is consumed in battle or when using arts, but will slowly regenerate while you're not piloting the skell. You can also refuel your skells by spending Moranium. To do this, go to the barracks hangar option on the customization center console. You know, I think it's really funny. There's so many things in the original game that just never get tutorials. You're just supposed to figure out, or if they got one, it was like incredibly like thin, and you just have to figure things out. Here, you have like 400 tutorials all at once. But you know, it's good, but they can space them out a little bit. When a skell is destroyed due to its HP dropping to 0, normally it will become unusable then and there, but you can get it fixed if you have skell insurance. In that situation, you'll be able to go back to your skell, get back into your skell, retrieved and repaired, going to the Blade Barracks, Customization Center Barracks. If a skell is destroyed, well, you have no skell insurance remaining. Even if you succeed perfectly in the red B prompt, you'll either have to spend a large sum of money or use a salvage ticket to get it retrieved and repaired. Now, if I remember correctly, if you nail the QTE, it doesn't eat one of your skell insurance, right? Like if you perfect it. Welcome to the club, Skell Pilot. Before you hop into the cockpit, you need to assign yourself to the machine. Once that's out of the way, your craft will be sent to the barracks hangar, found in the customization center console. Remember this whenever you want a new skell. Take me up. I don't remember that being able to do this on the the Wii U version. That's really funny. Alright, well, let's go, let's check out some skell gear. Oops, skip that. Skells can be equipped with their own weapons. Each skell can equip weapons in 5 positions on the left and right sides for a total of 10. Weapons equipped in the sidearm slots are used to auto-attack, while the others give access to arts. Each skell art has a fixed fuel cost to it. Additionally, some skell weapons can occupy more than one equipment slot. When equipping one of these, icons will be placed between between art icons in the art palette to indicate this. Armor components can be installed on skells, each one tied to one of 5 slots. They do not affect the skell appearance, the armor pieces a skill can equip are governed by its type. Light, light armor only. Medium, light or medium armor. Heavy, all types of armor. Okay, we got the urban. The urban, I don't know what ST stands for. Okay, do I have any other? I do not. Scale weapons. Well, I have a beam rifle. That's cool. Yeah, I'll keep a melee weapon there. Oh. Deals beam damage. Oh, it's one of those giant swords. Right now you're running around Caldero, sneaking around getting collectibles and probes. Yeah, I gotta do that sometime. Okay, got an intergalactic Qatar. Versus bound targets, absorbs fuel, deals ether damage. Got a ring edge. I mean, I could just throw both of these on there. Right arm weapon. All right, we are. Does it say how many slots it uses? No. Okay, it's just. There we go. Yeah, I'll easily give it up for the big sword or whatever. All right, let's go buy some armor pieces. Oh, that's why they changed it, because the map is Y now. Let's see. Evasion 3. It says beam resistance, gravity, or electric resistance. It does have a, well, does bonus damage to mechanoids. Ooh. Yeah, that's not better than what I currently have. Not by a huge amount anyways. Okay, I don't really have any body parts I can buy. I can, however, buy some weapons. Because I think the shoulder weapons are completely bare. Yes. Boosts GP, inflicts sleep. Flamethrower, I think. Or that's the shoulder tackle. I would like to be able to inflict flinch. So yeah, let's buy that. That'll work. Grants potential up, range attack up, melee attack up. Restores appendage HP. Well, Well, it says it's better power rating, but... Oh, wait. Knuckle. Cracker. Okay, I don't need anything for that, so... Wire gun? Ow, 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 ow. Just a regular sword. Not sure. Let's just grab a shotgun. Just because I want a shotgun. Left sidearm, spare weapon. Okay. I think I'm fully kitted out. Skell frames are divided into light, medium, heavy types, each with own broad range of skell models that differ in a variety of ways. Light, low HP, but with good accuracy, evasion, and mobility. Their fuel tanks are small, but they get good mileage in flight. Low prices make them attractive to first-time buyers. Medium, balanced in all regards and easy to handle. Comes with sturdy armor plating on its parts, making them tough to break. Slightly pricier, good for experienced pilots. Heavy type, highest HP in defense and a large fuel tank, but not very nimble in combat and burns through fuel quickly in flight. Costs a lot, but with features to compensate. Alright. Okay, well I can't get another Skell until level 30, so... Okay. Well, I got me Skell. Well, let me look at my Skell's gear, because I still have the baton on, and I don't know why. Yeah, there you go. What are spare weapons? Do you like... Oh wait, no, that's... I know what they are now. Never mind. I mixed them up with something. With the normal weapons. Let's save. Haven't done a manual save in a little bit. Alright. But now we can do all sorts of quests. In much less time. Excuse me. 9 lives. Oh, I'll probably get a cat from this one since it's called 9 lives. Can I activate it from... No, I have to get out. Muscle memory is going to be awful on this.
Hey there, Matthias. Gwyn, sir, you're with Colonel Elma's team today?
I don't think we've met. My name's Lin Li Ku.
Tatsu is Tatsu.
My name's Matthias. I'm a mediator. May I ask what you're all doing together, sir?
I needed help on a mission, so I called in a favor.
Geez, Gwyn. Being on Arena's team is already impressive, but this is... wow.
Actually, Arena and I both rely on Gwyn a great deal.
What? Really? Man, I wish I could join an Elite Blade team. Maybe if I wasn't screwing up on the job all the time.
Whoa, what's with all the doom and gloom, Matthias? You're usually so annoyingly upbeat.
Hey now, Gwyn, come on, be nice. What's wrong, Matthias? Maybe we can help.
Oh, I couldn't have elites like you wasting time on little old me. I'll work it out myself. It's nothing, really.
Matthias not very good at whole lying thing.
What? I'm not.
Tatsu, smell your desperation. It desperation of friend who cannot decide what to eat for breakfast.
Yeah, it's actually more of a work thing, so...
Sorry, I was munching on a granola bar. 3 million more credits. That's a lot. Just tell me what the problem is, dude.
Yeah, come on, it's obvious you want to talk about it. Here, why don't you think about it out loud, and we'll just happen to casually overhear.
That's kind of weird. Matthias, seriously. At the end of the day, we're all Blades here. If there's a problem, then just tell us. Sir, yeah, all right. If you really don't mind, I need your help. Here, take a look at this.
Oh my god, how adorable! I love cats.
Love to eat them, Lynn means, just like Lynn does all adorable creatures.
What? I'd never eat a cat.
She's my problem, actually. Her name's Aisha, and I need help finding her.
Oh no, your cat ran away? That's horrible.
I feel silly troubling you with something so minor, but she hasn't been home in over a day, and I'm worried sick. Hold on a sec. I thought you said your problem was work-related.
Is the cat somehow related to your job as a mediator?
Actually, she is. She's part of a study on the adaptability of Earth species here on Mira. Huh. That does sound important. Yeah, well, it's not like I'm shooting indigents in the face like you guys.
Hey, everyone's got the thing they need to do. This is just what you're doing.
Hey, look. Our job might sound more glamorous and exciting. Well, okay, it probably is more glamorous and exciting, but that doesn't make it more important.
Gwyn's right. We're all working for a better future here on Mira. All parts of that struggle carry equal value as far as we're concerned.
Thank you, ma'am.
Right then. Let's get out there and find little Aisha.
And LA is a pretty big place. I'm not exactly sure where we'd start. Are there certain areas she frequented you can tell us about?
A few, I suppose. Though I already searched all the nearby parks and such. Beyond that...
Let's see. Do you have anything with her scent on it?
Sorry about that.
Maybe Tatsu here could sniff her out.
Tatsu is not Bloodhound.
How do you know what a bloodhound is?
Do you know about bloodhounds?
Actually, I just thought of something. A few times she came home covered in oil. Like motor oil or something. It took forever to scrub it off her. Motor oil, huh?
That would narrow it down to the Industrial District and the Lower Administrative District, no?
All right. We'll check out the Lower Administrative District. Matthias, you take the Industrial District. If you find anything, let us know.
Understood. Thank you, everyone, and sorry again for all the trouble.
Sure. Actually, I remember this quest. I don't remember anything about it. Oh, they actually showed the skull defense with like a neat little, actually pop-up. Okay, now I have to find... I don't remember where the cat is, though. I remember having to look it up, because it was in like a cheeky place. Wasn't even afraid of the skulls. Maybe what's up on the catwalk up here?
Guess what?
Can I even get on the catwalk? Oh, that's my skill. Not afraid of skulls. Okay, well, it's not going to be over here because this is the. Well, I guess it could be there, but wait, what's that? Nope. Huh. I'm gonna have to look this up. Oops. Oh, wait.
Anyway.
Oh, nope. I do like how you get a voice cutscene just for the cat. I assume all the pet ones get cutscenes like this, or quests like this where they're actually voiced. To be exact, you're looking for a conversation. Okay.
What do we do?
Food has been spotted at Cliffside Beach. Okay. So ran up on it right as you were right as you typed it in.
Oh, I can get this.
Or rather, I saw it right as I saw it.
Any luck, sir?
No cat, but some info.
Did something happen to Aisha?
No, nothing like that.
A curator saw her. At least a cat that looks like her. Down by the Cliffside Beach. What? You mean she got out of the city?
Sounds like it.
Oh, my poor Aisha. I have to rescue her right away. Thank you all so much for your help.
Whoa, hey, wait, Matthias!
That area is teeming with dangerous indigents.
Team Tatsu should hurry before Matthias and Kitty Cat become snack for beasties.
We've come this far. We might as well see the whole thing through.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably run into something I can test out this this new mech on. Whee!
Hold on, Matthias. We're coming.
It didn't have to be like this.
Let's see. Oh, let's go for big sword.
disappointed.
Shotgun.
Okay then.
Quinn, all of you, thank you so much. Are you insane? A non-combatant like you has no business in a place like this. Aisha!
Huh?
Aisha! Hey, come on, girl. Let's go home. Aisha! Oh. Well, perfect. We managed to scare her off. Do you have anything she likes? Food or something?
She always loves it when I give her Kieran catnip. Perfect! When Tatsu wander off, Mama Pon always set out food to lure him back.
Yeah, well, Nopon and cats seem to be about the same intelligence level, so...
Huh?
Oh. Still had things to say. Okay, the muscle memory, I need to get that in. Oh, I must have already had it. Okay.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Yeah, I can trigger the door remotely from my comm device once she's inside.
So what, we just stand around and wait until she decides to waltz in?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
It's fine. Standing by is an important element of some missions.
She sure is taking her sweet time. You'd think she'd be starving by now. Sir? Have you ever owned a pet before? Yeah, a dog back on Earth. Why? I could tell from your face when you suggested luring Aisha with food. Yeah, that dog was an idiot for food.
Quiet.
Oh, that sure as hell ain't Aisha. Oh no! Aisha! Oh hell, she's gonna fight it! Dude, seriously? Aisha, you idiot! You're the idiot here! Huh? We'll handle this. You and Aisha get back to NLA. Yes, sir.
All right, Crab, you're going down. Flash grenade. Oh, Jesus. It's bright even on the TV.
Balance breaker!
So nice. Move in and do some
My
damage.
forte, but if you insist.
Spiral horn! Time
Ready for some
And big sword.
Whoa, that's all it took?
Nice work.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stand up. Probably won't go for too much longer, but I do want to get a couple quests out of the way. Oh, there he is. He didn't spawn in.
Great.
Glad to see Aisha's home safe. It's all because of you. Thank you all so much.
Just try and make sure she can't get out again, okay?
I'm afraid that's not really an option.
It's not?
Just as we have our missions, Aisha has hers. And that mission is a tough one. To roam this great land of Mira one piece at a time.
Wow. Is that how you collect your data?
Exactly. Yeah, I need her in one piece for my research. Past that, she's on her own.
Oh, please. If this was only about gathering data, you could have used Frontier Nav. Admit it. You were worried sick about her. Hey.
There goes Kitty Cat.
Stay safe, little friend.
Freedom seems to suit her well.
I'm almost jealous. I look forward to the day I can run around in my real body again. It's been so long.
Wonder aloud if that day will ever come.
Of course it will. We're gonna make it.
But until it does, we're on the clock. So let's get moving.
We now have a cat. We learned the longsword art. Ultra Slash. Nice. Pets. You can use Blade Barracks customization function. Customization center console to change which pet you like to keep in a Blade Barracks. You can unlock new pets by completing certain basic missions. Some heart-to-hearts can only be triggered by keeping certain pets in the barracks. All the more reason to get to work on those basic missions. Those pets need you, soldier.
Go check it out.
Guess I could go in here. Oop, I did not mean to accept that, but we are locked in now.
There you are. Heads up. We just received an urgent request from Granada GG. It's direct from their chief engineer. They're asking us to sniff out a prototype skell for them that went radio silent during a test drive.
It sounds off.
They sounded pretty desperate. Said they need professionals, a team who'll get the job done right. Yep, 3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right? Good. I'll send you the coordinates of the last known location we got from its tracking beacon. Take a good look at them. You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about a new type of skell Granada had in the works. Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit, it'd be nice if we could add it to our arsenal. Well, get going, soldier.
Yeah, it sound either his voice actor has trouble doing his old voice, or that isn't him. Yeah, sure. So this is probably a new quest. Can't go down and see bones. Go on. Roll it back down. God, being able to move faster is... I am so happy right now. Wait a minute. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, that thing looks cool. Yeah, this is absolutely new. Nice. Well, whoever this is, I hope they can take off the helmet.
nothing to let us walk away.
Oh, I'm already in the mech.
Find your groove.
Yeah, you're on top of this now.
Rush Dawson!
Beam shield deployed.
Alright, everybody focus on the same target.
Now we can then.
It should hit multiple people. Yeah.
This round is gonna hurt like a
Spiral Horn! Balance breaker!
shield
Disappointing!
Use an aura. Get control of the
Arcing
battle.
Horn!
Oops. I was checking the fuel meter to see how fast it comes back.
Wild Smash! Trident Buster! We think we need a little pick-me-up.
Okay, he's dead.
time to pick it up.
Primer.
Arcing Horn! Balance breaker!
Firelight now. Weaken 'em. I've
This
got
should
'em
work.
again.
Spiral Horn!
Oops, screwed it up again.
First down!
Shadow strike.
Beam shield deployed.
Move in and do some damage.
This one's gonna smart. Whoa, that
A timely assist. That was you?
Okay, good. She looks familiar. Explain that Grenada. Grenada hired you, ask if she's alright.
Yeah, not a single scratch on me. If I'd gotten myself hurt, I would never hear the end of it. In any case, I owe you. My comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel. I'm a test pilot for Granada Galactic. I'm grateful you bailed me out and all, but the Skell's the one that's in a bad way. It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up. It's highly classified, as you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, they'd have my head.
I would plug that in.
Hey, can I ask you a small favor? It won't take too much of your time, I'm sure. Here's the deal. I need parts from around here to patch this thing up and get it home. I'll send you what parts it needs. I'd really appreciate the help. I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance. Best of luck.
Alright. What do I need? Okay, let me get my... Oh, well, guess I have to fight it. Be gone.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Oop. Is this a treasure? Yes, it was. I just can't do anything with it in the mech. Which is a shame. Okay, we got that.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Get out of the mech before I get killed. Okay, good.
Wish it was this strong when I needed to be.
Energy clip, nice. Be kind of cool if they introduce like an overboost type thing where you just go super fast, but you can't like turn it all.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Get out of the mech, they will blow it up. Please. Please. Okay, thank you. And collects tree sap. Oh, there we go. No? Huh. Oh, there it is. And now we just report back to her.
You got the materials already? You blades are efficient workers. Yeah, these will be more than enough. Thanks a lot. That last battle really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough. All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long. Right. Should be good to go. It's weird, though. I really shouldn't have been so unstable. How did they miss such a glaring defect? We're days from rollout.
Sing the Skel's praises. Ask what's wrong with it.
Wish I knew. It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion. Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system?
Excuse me.
I'll have to mention that to Alicia later. I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
All right. Let's go back to New LA. That mech is really cool. Welcome back.
Liesel! When your comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
Indigens decided to give me grief.
Give you what? You were attacked?
We got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But at least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
Liesel, what am I gonna do with you? I'm sorry. You're the Blades who took up the assignment, right? I'm grateful. Thank you so, so much. I'm Alicia, an engineer at Granada.
The Skell, Bressvelg? It's almost entirely her creation.
Liesel and I go way back. You might even say we're pals.
The two of us have known each other since back on Earth, and that's all I am to you, is it? A pal?
I'm just kidding. Besties. Is that better? Anyhow, Bressvelg's had the green light for mass production. All that's left was a few final checks. This will be a major setback for Granada.
Yeah, about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check. You're right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
I don't know nothing about mechs. Why would I choose that one? I'll ask what it was that she found.
This Skell, the Bressvelg. There's extra processing going on after it receives manual input before hitting the drive. The idea was to filter out unintended nudges on the controls. If that process were to bug out, it'd impede the Skell's movement.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary system's control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so again. Problem solved.
Finally, we're finished. After all these years.
Indeed. Now, we just wait for the press release.
All right. Now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
Yes? Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Not the boss.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Not again. If he's got complaints, he should come over here.
He also asked for you.
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
It'll be on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case. Sorry, it shouldn't take too long. Me and Alicia, we can do all the talking.
All right. Okay, I'm wondering what's so unique about this one that it gets its own settings in the menu. So excited to see what comes out of this. Imagine it comes after Chapter 9.
So, I hear you took our
What is
shiny
wrong
new
with your
Skell
face?
out for a spin and had a little incident. Is that about the gist of it?
Boss, I can explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
Yes, well, It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits, you cannot be that dense. That Skell is already feature complete. It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
Respectfully, sir, in this last check, we did discover an issue with the controls. If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
Nonsense. In that case, you could have simply patched the thing after rollout.
What?
If bad news were to get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster.
Oh, this guy was made specifically
Besides,
to rip on like
a lowly pilot should be sticking her nose into.
Like stockholders and stuff.
We've
and
banked
CEOs.
far too much on the Hresfelg's development for the project to fail at this stage. Your unsolicited opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
I apologize, sir. But really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear. No faults were detected. That'll be the report. I won't have you two causing any more grievance. You'll move on to the next project. Is that clear?
Crystal, sir.
Yeah, yeah, that guy's just a modern like AAA CEO or stockholders, or just that's why he looks like that. They do not want you to even care that he exists outside of something bad happening to him.
Sorry you had to be party to that debacle. The boss likes taking it out on us. He's always giving us crap. We're his favorite punching bag. They say he was a first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true. Hresfelg here? We've been working on it since Earth, you know. You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop. We had a different chief engineer back then, and there was another test pilot besides me. We poured our sweat and tears into making Hresfelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, skills are just products to be sold, stepping stones to his next promotion.
Ask what happened to the other members.
They died. The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him, and he killed himself. Then Alicia stepped up. She was appointed the new chief engineer. Hey, Leash, you look tired.
It's fine. I can hold out a little longer.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime. And you haven't had your MIM service for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Hresfelg, I can keep going.
Okay, well, if we don't get her to take a break, I'm sure like it's going to end with her just dying, like collapsing and her MIM shutting off. Suggest it's time to take a break.
See, even the blades are telling you to take it easy. You need to rest.
But... no, you're right. Thanks for making me see sense, Liesl.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we head outside? I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm... Sure. Go on, lead the way.
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out.
Sure.
Then let's move out. Screw it. I'm bringing Restvelg.
Oh. Okay, let's change that a bit. Whee! Get out of the mech. We're gonna let ourselves get killed.
It's not over until that baby sings.
I'm sorry. Hey, where'd everyone go?
This number has been
This is what you might call a big lady night.
Let's see. Oh, I don't want to return to Skell. There is a way up that isn't that, right? The return to Skell options is pretty nice. Like if you don't have a way to get back easily. Alright, let's be a little more careful. You can leave your skull there and just jump out. Man, we're just gonna chill next to this alien base. Well, I guess I can get in it. There we go. Oop. Oh, it's a pretty good view.
Wow. I guess Mira really does have its moments.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty. Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did. Working on Restvelg has been a dream. Remember that I'm the ace pilot here. No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own grandma to turn a profit. Even back then.
I know.
The path we've followed, we've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
Right. The path that we must never stray from.
Yeah. Not now, not ever. We'll stick to our guns, no matter what that crook says.
Yeah. A path I must walk.
Time we made tracks. Not long now. They'll be announcing Hresfeld's mass production soon.
Excuse
This
me.
model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin. Oh, and also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but it's fitted with a special system. Hresfeld will blow other skells right out of the water.
It's still in development, but it really will wow the pants off of you. Watch this space.
Huh.
Lastly, anytime you need a little extra help, give me a call. I happen to be a pretty competent pilot. That might be a skill you're in the market for.
Before Granada, Liesel was Air Force and quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Okay now, that's laying it on a bit thick. In any case, I reckon we'd make a pretty decent team in battle. After all, everyone could use an ace up their sleeve.
All right. You obtained the ground gear, Liesel's helmet. You learned dual gun art, effect charge. Liesel, partisan eagle, a test pilot hired by an arms manufacturer. Liesel was involved in the development of Hresfelg, a new skill. Once a member of the German Air Force, she approaches things coolly, but beneath is a warm and caring person. Liesel uses a unique style based on the partisan eagle, proving equally as capable in melee as she is in a skill. German. Mind shift and effect charge. Well, we got one of those two. Okay. I'm good with the team I currently got. Hresfelg, now on sale. A new skill, the Hresfelg, has been added to the shop terminal. I hear it's on a whole new level compared to earlier models. A total paradigm shift. Oh, I can't wait to get my greedy paws on it. Hey, buy one quickly so I can tinker with it, okay? Looks like the Hresfelg made it to market, huh? Great stuff. Unlike your run-of-the-mill skills, you can't change its equipment. But to make up for it, it comes with some exclusive, unique weapons. I bet you, of all people, would have no trouble making it sing. Oh, I almost forgot. When Granada put Hresfelg in the shops, their marketing people also commissioned replicas of Liesel's test pilot outfit. So, and I hear you can buy it now. That helmet is kind of unique, huh? But in a good way. It makes me think of that cat-headed guy from Saints Row. Well, let's check it out. How much is it gonna cost? Will I even be able to like use it if I did buy it? That is not the right terminal. However, I do need to put the moranium in there. And we're good. All products further upgraded. Just a mass-produced model. Skill. Yeah, it's level 30, and then there's the level 50 version. Buy and send to hangar. I have to be level 30 before I can use it, but get a cool new mech. Alright. I'm actually pretty tired. I would love to keep going, but I'm like starting to... I'm not gonna pass out, but I'm getting there. So that'll be it for tonight. Got the new mech. I'll be back tomorrow, probably explore most of the most of the map at that point. And yeah. Wait, what is today? Saturday. God, it feels like it's been at least 2 more days. I don't know why. But I will be back tomorrow morning, 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, with more Xenoblade. Since we got a mech now, we'll probably pick up speed on like quests and everything. So all of that should take significantly less time. But yeah. Hope everyone has a good day or night, and thank you again, Megawolf, for stopping by and teaching me how to use Overdrive. And again, have a good night, day or night, and bye.